Good morning everybody, and a very warm welcome to Edinburgh International Airport. Live as we are for our show. Grateful if folks could give me a quick shout out on sound. Is it in the right place? Do we need a bit more? Let's just see how we do. Why am I getting adverts for YouTube Premium? These grifters are shameless. Did I say that out loud? I think I did. In fact, I'm just going to tweak the sound slightly. I think I'm slightly quiet to my headset, so literally, just bear with me 2 secs. Right, I think that is cleaner. Hope you agree. So we've got an EasyJet shortly to depart. I've got a poll that I just need to set running. Just bear with me. I hope I've not put a typo on that, but right, should have a poll running. We have a plane on final approach, so let's go and find that. Looks like rain over there, but the forecast is definitely not for rain. We'll do some good mornings in a minute. It's just great to be back with you all. It really is. I saw Jonathan McDee's comment about head torches. You're right, Jonathan. I've got mine on my head at the minute. Obviously it's light now, but it wasn't when I got here. What I've discovered is it needs a new battery. So we'll get into the chat properly in a minute. I hope you've had a great week. Very sedate here, as you can see. Guess I say it, that was almost a super slow-mo landing. Pentland Hills looking pretty bonny on the far side. Right, I'm just going to go to the bottom of the chat first and just check on sound. Thank you HGC, you'll do for me. And anyone else that's pitched in on that. Top of the chat, as I can see it, you know there's often a differential for whatever the reason. Oh, plane lining up, forget that. These skies, let me just go back again. Look at that, lava sky. EasyJet, dressed up and ready to go. Perhaps I can find out where it's ready to go to. Madrid. I think there's a couple of Madrid flights today. Another one from EasyJet after this. And we've got something different, which I'll come on to in a minute. The sun's just started to shine from over the horizon. So we might suffer a bit of backlighting. Ooh, Dreamliner in the background. Even a bit of wing fluff. It's got it all going on. So let's see what's what. KC, Chigwell's finest, is indeed first in my chat this morning. Well done KC. Good morning Linda Canties, how are you doing? Good morning Jonathan McDee, Stephen Fife. Who else can we say hello to while we wait for this aircraft to line up? Mohawk Scotland, how are you doing my friend? Hope all is good. Ian Nicholson, you are such a mate. Between now and end of channel, I've got to find a way of meeting you at the airport, shake your hand. We'll do some fireworks in a minute watching the ops cars dancing across the screen. Let's do the fireworks now. I think we can do it quickly. These are for you, Ian. I think we're rolling, if not rocking. So who got that? Oh, Brian Pounder. Excellent. Brian, if you're catching any of this live, good morning to you, sir. And if you're catching this in retro, welcome back to the PSA Crew Lounge. So we've got a cracking morning for you, as you might expect. Transatlantic season is still with us, sadly without American Airlines, who finished last Sunday for 2025, back for 2026. But we've still got plenty from United, Delta, WestJet you can see in the background there. Virgin Atlantic, I think we're looking for an 8 o'clock arrival with their A350-1000, so all good. Air Canada, JetBlue, what more do I need to say? Except how to get this advert off my chat screen. Yeah, you were second in, Linda. You're on the podium. So we'd celebrated Brian Pounder's return to the fold of the PSA Crew Lounge, thanks to Ian Nicholson. And what else do we need to do? We need to say good morning to Gordon Hunter. Hope all is good, Gordon. Hello and welcome back to Paul Kaczynski, our friend in Livingston. Must be as good there as it is here. It really is a nice morning. Stephen Dawes, how are you doing, pal? And then we've got HGC with sound. Green-eyed girl, good morning to you. Welcome to Edinburgh. Or probably more likely, welcome back to Edinburgh. But either which way, it's fantastic to have you in the show with us. As British Airways prepare to reach for the skies on their way to London Heathrow with an A320-200. Andrew McKinney's, hello to you, buddy. John Rucroft, how are you doing, pal? Gary Fleming is in the house too. Gaza. Big DC, good morning to you, Big DC. Hopefully you're not working today. As you can see from the grass, that sun is just starting to reach out. Gorgeous. And it's got up before the trees. I'm liking that a lot. I've not checked on Meta, but it looks like the cloud might be a little bit low over that side. Cool, that is fierce sun. I'll take a slow drive by just to share the scene. I was saying to myself, because I talk to myself quite a bit when I'm on my way to set up, but nowhere does skies like Edinburgh. It really doesn't. Right, what's next to go? I can barely tell. I think it might be Ryanair to Dublin, followed by the plane on shot, which is off to Palma de Mallorca. So can we do some more good mornings? Let's just check my chat hasn't frozen, as it's prone to doing at the minute. No, I think I might be there. If you're in the show and you've yet to say hi in the chat, perhaps you've not subscribed before, remember it's free to subscribe, and after 2 minutes you're into the chat. Just drop in and say hi. You won't find a friendlier group of people. Doctum 1550, hello to you, our friend in New Jersey. Happy Sunday indeed. Talking of things New Jersey and USA, I think the United Airlines New York Newark arrival is running a little bit behind script. I think that might be near 8:30 now, but last I looked, Virgin Atlantic were looking to fill that gap with an early arrival. Hopefully that's not changed. Going to pop you on the tower for a minute while I just have a little check round the kit. Usual startup diligence, you know it is when you've juiced everything up and you're wondering if in fact you have juiced everything up. Not to put too fine a point on it. Chris Maxwell, good morning to you. Going to Belfast for the weekend next Friday. Won't be able to cover that one, sadly, my friend, but I hope you have a cracking time. Is that a weekend break or a family reunion type thing? I've never been. British Airways, off to Palma. I have been there. Good morning to you, DR. Oh, interesting one that. I've not been to Albuquerque, DR. I do like a nice sky in the morning, and actually in the evening for that matter. I'll tell you what though, today is really surreal. There is literally no perceptible wind. Very, very gentle breeze. Most gentle of breezes. Barely registers. Amaris, good morning to you. How are you doing? Jimmy Gibson, hi to you, Jimmy. Hope you're ship-shape, buddy. Right, there seems to be a bit of a wait on here. There's nothing happening that I can see on the runway. I've not brought the scanner with me today, so I've got no other sort of means of corroborating what's happening, but it all looks pretty quiet out there. Hopefully you can see the poll for today's show, which is all on the matter of special liveries. Ironically, today's show is technically, I suppose, a little bit light on special liveries. However, we do have this baby in at 11:14, which kind of looks like something from a kid's art workshop, really, doesn't it? Some Welling engine cowling cover, nice big heart, and some, I don't know, it's creative and funky. I'm sure I'd seen another picture of this somewhere else with some artwork on the tail, operated by, is it Horizont or Horizon T? Never quite sure. Anyway, that's our one to watch today, on top of the usual transatlantic stuff. If it turns up as a Casper, as they sometimes do, don't they? These one-offs, I'll be in tears. Wow, that is strong. Hopefully Mallorca is still good for the sunshine. I did see something on one of my news feeds, so I'm not entirely sure whether I believe it or not, but is it Storm Alice that is afflicting Spain at the minute on their east coast, sort of Valencia and downwards, I think. Not looking grand. Crazy o'clock for Doctum 1550. There's nothing like live stream aviation to create insomnia. There's always something happening, isn't there? Good morning, Kizar Islam. Hello to you. There was some nice fluff on that Qatar departure. Just talking about all things to keep you awake or whatever. I noticed Flight Radar seemed to have linked up with, I'm not sure who it is. They've got like a 24/7 live stream at Vegas that I've discovered. Well, don't leave me now to check it out, but it's a 24-hour thing, so you'll have plenty of opportunity to see what's what. Andrew McInnes talking Mallorca, raining, heavy. That's pretty much how it read off the news feed. Good morning, Nick Gray. Insomnia, I don't know. I think really you're a medical marvel, the amount of sleep that you manage without. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Good morning, Lowlander. And John McCabe as well. The gang's all forming up as we stroll into another Sunday morning's easygoing plane spotting from Edinburgh. Of course, we are bearing down fast on the end of the summer timetable, and you just got to get it while you can. So I'm really quite chuffed that we've got the weather we've got today. It's not going to be dramatic like a named storm or something, but it's just a nice day to be watching the planes. I'll make an investigation in terms of where this plane might be bound for. We've seen Dublin go, haven't we? So that's what I was gonna say. Prague is not what I would have said, but is in fact where it's going. Christine Barnes, good morning to you. Bonjour tout le monde. Oh dear. Wished already had heard me repeat your script. Cultural attaché as I am, linguistically. Or do I mean not? Probably that. So as always folks, that gentle plea on likes just gets us up and running with YouTube. Gets the day off to a solid start, just like having Weetabix. Thank you, Nick. Virgin Atlantic with their A350, 4 minutes, a mere 4 minutes out. So you early birds definitely get to see something worth seeing, good and early. Back out, of course, later in the show, off to Manchester around 10:25. Steve Beekhouse, 78. Good morning, pal. And hi to Larry Richmond. Top of the morning to you indeed from Ireland. What's it doing there? You basking in sunshine, Larry, or is it something different? It's always good to know what's going on there when we've got westerlies. See what might be coming our way. The sky behind me, I won't put the camera behind, but it's literally everything over towards Fife looks, to me, really quite dark, heavy looking cloud. Everything this side of the river is looking pretty good. Blue skies dominate. And then, weirdly, as you can probably work out, see how the skies then morph into this. Can't quite get the focus on that. Let's try something. As you can see, it's just heavy. Wish I hadn't done that now. What have we got there? If only I knew. It's a Ryanair off to Wheeze. That's that mystery solved. If only I turned my perceptive powers to fighting crime and solving all the peace issues in the world. Anyway, I go slightly off piste as I want to do it. So Larry's got dark, over cloudy, no rain. Yeah, gonna take that in October, aren't you? Let me just illustrate the finer points on what the wind's doing here. If I can find the windsock, keep looking, Mark. There we go. As you can see, let's just zoom you up a little bit. Not doing a huge amount, is it? It's in Sunday mode. Let's find our next inbound. It's going to be a Flying Dutchman. Next plane in, a 737-800 inbound from Amsterdam Schiphol. Aircraft in question, 12 years of age. So it was a bit harsh, Nick, on the way up here at different points in the journey. I did wonder if I'd get here and find us fogged out, if I'm really honest. I was not a happy camper when it dawned on me that I could get here and find I've got no view to share with you. Let's find that plane. And then, as we got nearer, things got easier. Ooh, look at that. Some wispy artwork. And some fluff. And a nice dark sky behind it. Good morning, Andy P. How you doing, buddy? And Carol Ann, hi to you. Check if I've not missed anybody else. So Andrew McInnes has got fog and har with him. As I say, it looked quite patchy on the way up. No complaints here though. I mean, look, just see the way that it's like a mist that's hanging there on the lower slopes of the Pentland. I wouldn't be surprised, you know. I mean, the wind's in theory pushing everything away from us coast-wise. Virgin Atlantic just crossing the coast as we speak. Hold that thought. But it wouldn't surprise me at all if we got a little tease of har at the far end here. I don't know. We'll see. Can't think why we should. What breeze is... Well, there's not any real breeze, is there? I think it's around 3 miles an hour or something like. So what's that? A couple of knots or thereabouts. It wouldn't move a crisp packet 5 yards. One of our big deltas. Ooh, we do have an inbound heavy. I might record this one. So I'm just going to be quieter than I usually am. What do you reckon, team? My plane of the day, as it stands, it's on pole. Can't say fairer than that. Right, I see a firework moment. Let me just take the record off. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Right. Let's drive on further down the chat. Ooh. I tell you what, Mohawk, I'm so envious for your travels. I really, really hope you have a great time of it. Don't be shy, I'm sharing something to the Facebook page. Anyway, I've just seen your super chat. You are exceptional. Thank you so much, my friend. Fireworks for Mohawk, Scotland. Great support. Well, let's toggle this round. Good morning, Mary Brock. How goes you, sweetheart? Thanks, HTC. Kind praise indeed. So, Mohawk, going back to the super chat, flying Virgin Dreamliner on Friday. Looking forward to it. I bet you are. I bet you are, man. I am just so envious. It's just insane. And, I can't believe it. Mary Brock, God bless you, sweetheart, and welcome to the PSA Crew Lounge. Fireworks are going to be on for you as soon as we've waved this aircraft off. Brilliant to have you with us, Mary. Really brilliant. That was a handy continuity shot. So, fireworks for Mary Brock. Welcome back aboard, Mary. First time as a subscribing member. Where's my plane gone? Ah, there it is. Good morning, or good afternoon. Sorry, John. John Mackenzie, our man in Hong Kong. Hope the week's been kind to you, John. Here's one for you, Mohawk. If you were choosing Virgin Dreamliner or Virgin 350, just chucking that one out there. Oh man, Mohawk's staying at the TWA hotel. You name dropper. I'd love to stay there. The TWA hotel. I'll tell you what, man, you're doing it in style, proper style. Are you sure you've not had a lottery win that you're just being shy about? Yeah, backlighting's a nuisance now, isn't it? So where are we now? 8:14. We should have a couple of 757s in the next 10-15 minutes by my loose recollection. So hold that thought, beloved friends. So I think I've said hi to Linda Canties, but just in case you missed me, Linda, good morning and hi to you. Cool, I should have brought my sunglasses. Danny Fenson, hello to you. Foggy with you over in Manchester. I think we're getting into that window now, aren't we, where fogs are going to potentially become a bigger hazard, certainly from a live stream point of view. Oops. you know what is another hazard? Me missing aircraft landing. Let's deal with that issue first. Skies look fantastic out towards the coast, as in wild. But the cloud looks like it's on its way in, if I'm honest. Probably just an optical illusion. That's interesting, Mohawk. So you take the 350. Now I've only ever flown in a 350, never done a Dreamliner, but it's interesting. Business class, awful, and that's with Virgin. Yee. Good morning, Ian Finley. How are you doing, pal? No, I didn't. Which one was it, Ian? Just a favour, if you don't mind, mate. Pop it in the chat. I'll have a look back on that. Obviously, you know, you've stood with me here. You're kind of looking at a very small screen, so you don't quite pick up that amount of detail easily. But yeah, that's fascinating. I wonder what they'd be venting at that stage of the day. Mr. Avgeek25, good morning to you. I'm impressed, Mohawk. 5k in Orlando. Ooh, streamers and birds and planes. It's a 737 and it's a Ryanair, and that's about me out of ideas. I'll have a look at flight radar in a minute. Good morning and welcome to anybody that has just joined the show. If you didn't know it already, I'm Mark. Going to be your host through till around 1 o'clock, and then when we get to 1 o'clock we'll work out whether we're finishing at 1 or whether we're going to stick on for anything that's of imminent interest. Rab H is in the show as well. Good morning. You're going to have a blinding time at Knockhill. I'm absolutely made up for you, Rab. You deserve a good morning's, well, good day's worth of motorsport. Good to see you having your Weetabix. I've sacked Weetabix off now after eating it pretty much solidly since I was a kid. I'm a Otibix geezer now. Otibix. My granddaughter got me onto it, and she loves Otibix. I would say other brands are available, but I don't think they are they? Ah, right, got you, Mohawk, the seats. If you'd seen me in the biz on the Edelweiss flight back in the summer, there were that many buttons to press. I think we'd been in the air 20 minutes before I was satisfied with that I knew what I was doing, and ended up with what I considered to be my optimal comfort position. To the untrained eye, or indeed the trained eye, I probably look like a chimpanzee being put in a biz class seat. But oh, you know, it is what it is. So I did say I'd look up what this Ryanair was all about. So let's have a look. Inbound from Madrid. So we saw the outbound, now we've got the inbound. Good to see Mum's doing fine, Mary. Christine, if you can hear me, how you doing, sweetheart? Sore back. Backs are merciless, aren't they? Merciless. Just looking at the chat about the discharge from that Ryanair. You don't think someone's flushed the toilet, do you? Oh dear. Holy moly. Good morning, Linda Jane Love. How are you doing, Linda? I think that's 2 Lindas now in the show. You and Linda Canties. Linda Cooper is, as far as I know it, joining us later this morning. Linda, if you can hear this, you need to represent Team Linda in the chat. Although Team Mark is a bit short. Alan T, good morning to you. Alan T, HGC and Gary Fleming. Is that detention for me for Pegasus kind of emoji spamming, or just a random automatic thing? I don't know. Pegasus. I don't know what moment of stupidity made me create that tail fin in the first place. You know, when I reflect on the channel and all the good bits and, you know, all the fun we've had, I kind of think, how did I end up stumbling into that one? Because there's never a grand plan with me, I can tell you now. As Eddie would tell you. Alright, just have a quick look. Quite a lot of empty gates at the minute. Which is interesting. We have got a full programme of aviation for you during the course of the morning. A couple of biz props as well, if I remember correctly. A Beach Super King, or B200 Super King Air, a little bit later in the morning, and I think we've got a PC-12. Last I looked, jet propelled biz was a bit light. And what else do I need to tell you, really? I've already shared the Horizon 737-400, but for the benefit of anyone that has just joined the show, we do have this quite interesting looking plane, albeit a random assembly of shapes and colours. Quite looking forward to that, I really am. And does anyone actually know what it's here for? You're a knowledgeable group of people. So it looks like, from its call sign, it looks like a positioning flight. And then in from Milan, and then it is out to Madrid. It's around 12 o'clock. Curious one, that one. Anyway, hold that thought. If anyone knows what it's for, Maltese registered. 102 likes are up, says HGC. Quick peal of fireworks to all you superb folks that have helped get us there. If you've yet to hit the like, remember, small channels really do get the bounce from more likes. They really do. Otherwise, they kind of lose out in the scheme of life. So here we go. This is a celebration. Quick peal of fireworks. Struggle to get them off. Right, we have an inbound plane. I'm thinking it must be getting close to 757 time, but no, this one is a A320-200 in from Belfast. Curious, because I can see another aircraft. I don't know if I can get you on it. It might be a bit shaky at the kind of... There we go. I can't see this one on flight radar. Can anyone else? I'm going to try and get you even more in if I can. That's me all in. So the slightest touch and it's a little bit bouncy, but that looks like it's flying straight over us. I'll leave the camera on it for the minute. Because we've got that inbound aircraft, but I'm just curious. Right. Bit of bird scaring. EasyJet from Belfast. wonder if we'll get to see that Eurovision EasyJet again. It's been in the last couple of shows, hasn't it? Good morning, Craig McLean. How goes it? Hang on a minute. Andy P's got eyes on with somebody with an umbrella. I can't believe that, Andy P. I will need proof. The skies look really... No, actually, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think the skies look pretty good heading your way. Unless they're using it to keep the sun off. Good morning, David Bell. How are you doing, David? Don't tell me, Mary. Sir Cliff Richard is 85. On one hand, I think he's older because he seems to have been around for forever. You know, you think about someone whose career really got going in the 50s. How's that for longevity? Martin Reed, good morning to you. Mark Bright Spark, that makes 2 marks in the show. How you doing, pal? Hope you are keeping good. Yeah, Rab, do not be late. That will not do. Have a great day. So, very wet, 30 miles to the west. I've gone for a totally dry setup today as well, based on a 5% probability of precipitation, which usually means it shouldn't rain at all. That'll be interesting if I have to eat my hat and start togging up. I'm going to do a shout out as well for Scottish Linda. I don't know if Scottish Linda is in the show, but I do know it's Scottish Linda's birthday today. So Linda, if you're catching any of this, good morning to you. Have a great day. Although if you are catching any of it, you should be off doing something else. 1958, Sir Cliff Richard started, says Mary. And no, I wasn't there at his first gig before anyone coughs that one up to the chat. But actually, I had a quick look to see, I was curious, famous figures in history that share Scottish Linda's birthday. And turns out, August Horch, that's a name that seems to have dropped out of fashion. Or whether it said August, I don't know. Anyway, the guy who founded Audi, the car manufacturers, he was born in 1868, so a real blast from the past. More contemporary, but sadly deceased, Luciano Pavarotti, born in 1935. And for those of also a certain age that are UK based, Angela Rippon, born in 1944. Who can forget Angela Rippon on Morecambe and Wise? Anyone remember that show? We've got here an Embraer on tow. I guess that'll be the London City departure. Hey up, Tony Rivers is in the house. Stand by your beds. Morning TR. Mike Wild as well. Good morning, Mike. Catch you soon, KC. KC and the Sunshine Band. Right. I can't see much to the naked eye looking out to the Firth of Forth, so I'm going to be entirely reliant on the gifts of Flight Radar. That's definitely a 757 that's in next. Which one is it though? It is in fact the late running 757-200 from New York, Newark. So I guess this is your plane, docked on 1550. I I've not got eyes on yet, although it looks like that weird cloud formation. Let me just illustrate what I'm talking about. It's kind of receding now. It's kind of weird. So you can see the fault line between blue and, it's almost like a building's been demolished, a big building. Looking behind me though, it looks, well, I don't know actually. I think the blue sky is now mostly appearing the other side of the Forth. I think though, thinking about looking towards Knock Hill, where I roughly think you'd be heading, those look like rain clouds to me, Rab. I hope I'm wrong. So I spy with my little eye, still the Embraer, isn't it? So 757, small minutes away, having departed Newark around 6 hours ago, give or take. Wow, this is savage sun. DB Bassman is in the show. Sorry I missed you initially, DB. Got to bed at 3:30. Nah, I was demolishing a pot of tea probably 10 minutes after that. No, before that, I lie. 3:30, I was up at 3:15. So yeah, I'd probably on my second cup of tea. Take it you were gigging. Where'd you go? You do okay? We're up and running. You can't whack a 757. Happy days. You should worry. I was looking at the chat about Norwich FC in 19th. I can't work out how Leicester City are where they are in the Championship. I really can't. Hold that thought. Just think, a couple of years from now, transpose that for a United 321. It's enough to make you weep. Well, I suppose Linda Cantis, and someone contradict me if I've got it wrong, but obviously if you tow them round, you're not having to start the engines up with all the engine wear and costs that go with that. Let's see if we can get a little bit closer. Linda Cooper, good morning to you, sweetheart. Happy Sunday. Enjoying the show? Well, that makes Linda's 3 now. We have a trio of Lindas as far as my... Is that 3? Yes, it's 3, isn't it, I think. My ability to keep tally is a bit precarious at times. We're tracking with this United arrival from New York, Newark. I wonder what they give them in the economy seats. Do they get a breakfast these days on a 6-hour flight? I can remember too many years ago, me and Mrs. PSA flew from East Midlands with British Midland down to Heathrow to pick up a connecting flight to New York, JFK. And we had breakfast on the plane. And by the time we got to JFK, she was proper poorly. And we always think back to think it was a dodgy egg with a breakfast. Needless to say, she's never been tempted by the prospects of in-flight catering, certainly anything involving eggs, ever since. Anyway, fireworks for Linda Cooper. Fantastic support, as always, Linda, and co-commentator to the channel too. These are for you. So DB was gigging in Byblos. Is that Byblos? Just down from the Scottish Museum Chambers. Very quiet. Can't believe that, DB. I can't believe that. Ooh, did not know that, Andy P. Well, that's something that was new to me, even if the rest of you all knew it, that United are returning to Glasgow next year. Turn up for the books. What's the route, Andy? And does that have implications for United into Edinburgh? Or are they just selling that many seats that, you know, they can double down? Do tell. I've not seen that anywhere. Great scoop. Alan T. I never understand why streamers... There was a time where streamers generally would just open up, say, the fog here's rubbish, guys, it's not worth doing it because there's no visuals. These days, you can actually get people who recaption their stuff to say foggy stream. I think, God give me strength. Is that what we've got to? I mean, it is frustrating. I mean, if I'd come here and then head home with no footage whatsoever, you know, I've got all the petrol that's just been consumed for no purpose. But, you know, unless fog is going to swirl into some interesting shapes or whatever, I just don't see why why would you persevere? Well, I suppose if you want the financial aspect of it, I guess you're going to, aren't you? That's just the same as putting a shift in anywhere. But as a viewer, I don't know. It can be quite nice when it's ghostly, but if you've got no decent visuals, well, kind of defeats the object with YouTube. Let's go back to the United economy. Alan T says, bag of peanuts. You see, it's interesting because, in fact, can I see Air Canada? It's hard to tell in the backlighting, just give you the tail. So I'd seen something in one of the aviation news feeds, one about Air Canada has resumed free alcoholic beverages and snacks on their economy fares. To be honest, I didn't realise they weren't doing that. But it kind of made me laugh because I'm thinking back donkeys years ago, flying from Heathrow to Paris Charles de Gaulle with BA, and what's that, about an hour and something on the plane or whatever. I've long since forgotten. But even then, you got an alcoholic drink, you still got tea, and whatever it was we had to eat, it was substantial and nice. How did we get to where we are now? I don't know. Anyway, it's all good if you're flying economy with Air Canada. Whether the alcoholic beverages are in Toy Town size containers, I don't know. You can only wonder. Right, you can probably hear in the background, we've got an ATR just about to do its thing. Ah, so that's United to Newark. So what does that mean then for here? I'm curious, is the demand, I mean, New York Newark as an airport, from what I can work out, is struggling a bit at the minute. Whether that's from a ATC staffing point of view or the state of the runway or whatever. They clearly think they can't get a lot more footfall through Edinburgh. Anyway, it's great news for Glasgow, and I think that helps redress some of the balance. Be interesting, talking of interesting, we have an inbound aircraft. That'll be the Chicago United flight, I would have thought. We're going to get some wing fluff too. Perhaps not. Oh, sorry folks. I took my hand off the long lens and caught my mobile phone, which is attached to the camera. So, my apologies for giving you whiplash. I'm trying to screen myself from the sun. Although I'm wearing a peak cap, it was still proving challenging. Right, that's rolled out long. We'll pick that one up in a minute. Catch you later, HGC. Hopefully I've not missed you, but thanks for watching. See you later. John Mackenzie reports Etihad and Delta returning to Hong Kong next year. That's the one that's got away for me, John. Doing a show from Hong Kong. You know, that kind of Hong Kong, Singapore, and one of the Japanese airports. Right, Dublin or Belfast? Dublin or Belfast? Rock, paper, scissors. I'm going to say Belfast. Dublin. That's where this is going. Yeah, I must have missed that. I am subscribed to simple flying. They're not always right with their stuff, are they? But somehow I've missed that one. But yeah, it's good to let them do all the internet scraping for you. Right, so ATR off to Dublin, and one arriving from Dublin, both operated by Emerald Airlines, of course, as a proxy for Aer Lingus. Zizi, welcome back. How you doing, pal? Neil McGarrity, good morning to you. I don't feel the chill here, but I've got a lot of layers on. I am the Michelin man. Coat to fleeces, Under Armour, polo shirt. When I got out of the car, it said 10 degrees. I thought, give it another 4 weeks. That'll be 2 degrees. And I'll be wishing for days like this. Hey up, Conor Fraser. How goes it? Right, where's that United gone? Can I get it before it drives into its space? Of course I can. Oh, Linda Canties. I can remember that story. I've heard that being trumpeted somewhere about, you know, these companies have, oh crikey. Never mind that. I think I just got that. I've seen something similar about, it was kind of trumpeted as the power of good ideas. And there was a similar one somewhere about limes, you know, about slice them a bit thinner and make them go twice as far, that kind of malarkey. Phew, dear me. The good ideas are just so hard to figure out, aren't they? Never mind what it feels like as a customer. Yeah, I've seen something very similar. I got there, Tony Rivers, in a fashion. Just too relaxed. I think ZZ, Sky is going to remain interesting for a bit longer. The sky is overwhelmingly blue. It's the stuff to my left that keeps catching my eye. It still looks pretty much the same. I'm just trying to get you a planes and trains moment. Nah, didn't hang around long enough. Never mind. I'll have a quick mosey around the freight park. What we got? West Atlantic with their no frills livery. Wow. The sun is severe. Tell you what, we're going to go with BA. Catch you later, DB. Good morning, Sam. Furlaway. 5 minutes for JetBlue from New York JFK. Roger that, Sam. I've got it on flight radar. No, it's British Airways is in next with their A319-100, 24 years of age. Shortly to touchdown, just under an hour in terms of journey time. Oh, I think, Linda, Roundtree and Cadbury, and I think they're all at it now, aren't they? Even loaves of bread and stuff like that, the slices get smaller and whatever. And I'm thinking, how much further can you actually go with shrinkflation before you start harming your product? Don't know the answer to that one, but there we go. A little bit of wing fluff. Tell you what, folks, we've seen some very genteel landings this morning. Right, JetBlue on their way in. Today's thumbnail plane coming our way. Let's see if I can find out exactly where it is. At the minute, still out on the first. No, I lie. Must be a bit further out. Ryanair is next in from Dublin, followed by JetBlue. So that's going to be the running order. So we've got BA departure shaping up as well, which I'm going to make a working assumption will be London Heathrow. 1 in, 1 out. Good morning, Spotted EDI. How are you doing, Dawn? Very droll, Craig McLean. I have to say, no disrespect to our American cousins, but I actually think Marathon was a better name for that bar of chocolate than a Snickers. Now, let's have a think. Nick Gray's in the show from the other side of the pond. Doctum 1550. What's the view? Would you prefer your Snickers to be a marathon? Or, as Craig says, half marathon? More of a 5K. Oh, hilarious. Good work, that. As you can see, those Pentland Hills looking pretty damn good. If you weren't watching the planes, out walking would be a very acceptable alternative. Right, JetBlue. Oh no, we said Ryanair, didn't we, from Dublin, then JetBlue. I was getting hypnotised. So what have we got there? Looks like we've got a Delta push. Push baby push. British Airways lined up, ready to go. Let's just check where that is going. That is in fact Heathrow. And plane on shot is off to Atlanta, USA. Good afternoon, as it is for you, Thomas Gallagher, our man in Thailand. How goes it? Wow. Early. So JetBlue, next inbound. We'll stay with the Ryanair arrival from Dublin. Which will be interesting if this holds actually. We've got the big Delta waiting to come out from the front parking lot. I think that's shaping to hold. I think Jonathan McD, and chat can correct me, I think Atlanta is still a Delta hub. Uh-oh, that's just come out of nowhere. Yeah, there's plenty of bird song in the background spotted, EDI. Plenty. I've been putting a bit of effort into bird scaring this morning, so I guess that reflects there is plenty of the old cheapies out there. Right, we have an ATR shortly to set out for Belfast. We've got a BizJet that's just fired up, a Bombardier Global 5000. I'm just going to go over that way. So there's our turboprop departure to Belfast. See if I can roughly work out where that Global 5000 is. It's just so hard in the sun. I think that's our baby. Ooh, there's a Falcon to its left as well. That is just a plane of the day potential. Right, big Delta on the move. Oh, I can't get the zoom off in my excitement. Something very stately about the progress of that 767. Will not be rushed. So I think we've still got the Boston connection as well as JFK in the show as well. So I think we've got at least 2 more in and outs with the 767 in today's show, which is better than handy, none too shabby. You might not yet get to see your plane of the day, Tony Rivers. We'll see what the prevailing will of the chat is. I've already had a bit of a dusting of Pegasus emojis from HGC and Jonathan McD. For some reason I thought they might have sent the 100 years livery today. Just made it compelling to stay on for them, but nah. They definitely put the frills into no frills. I'll say that much for them. Jonathan McD, they know that you lot are good company. I mean, Nell's on her tour of Norway, so, and Rab's off to Knock Hill. But here, EasyJet coming out in the gloom. I'm inclined to say that is the inbound from Milan, but we'll have a look in a sec if I can just get flight radar back on my screen. No, London Stansted. I think it's 3:21 actually today from Milan. JetBlue can't find room at the inn. Let's go to the front of the bus. So Aer Lingus to Belfast, followed by Delta Airlines to Atlanta. There's your running order. I think, Christine, most of them are gentlemen. They're all good fun, but I don't know. Some rascals in there too. But great friends nevertheless. Kind of looks like Norwegian, doesn't it? So 737 from Oslo. No UNICEF livery this week. So if you've just joined us, welcome to Edinburgh. If you didn't know it already, I'm Mark, bringing you the planes through till, well, somewhere in that lunch window. Let's just move the camera to the traffic jam. So Air Canada might be breaking free as well. There we go. So a couple of heavies due to go. no time to put the kettle on. We are looking at a Dreamliner 9. Today's offering from Air Canada. Did they send a Dreamliner 8 yesterday? Maybe they didn't. It's nearly always a 9, but I think a couple of weeks back we got an 8, just to mix it up a little bit. Here we go, here we go. So there's our Norwegian arrival. Bit of a queue developing now. We go back to front. Let's just get to the right end of it. That way I'm squinting a lot in the sun. KLM, Air Canada, Big Delta. Sounds like a wrestler. And I think we're holding for something. We are a Big Delta in from JFK. Loving your style, Thomas Gallagher. Time for an ice cold Chang. Bit too cool here for that here, but I can just imagine kicking back, watching the planes in some decent temperatures, and a cold one would definitely ice it off nicely. Ian Nicholson, God bless you, man. You've already been into your pocket today and you're back again, gifting another membership to support our channel. Thank you so much, my friend. Really, really appreciate that help. So, let's do the fireworks. These are for you, Ian. Good morning, the Haggis Chasers. Oh my lord, spotted EDI. That is a sad moment. I knew it was coming up. I didn't know today was the last flight. Ah, dear. Yeah, I recently acquired the model. So glad I did. So frustrated that I've never seen it in person as well. So, here we go. Big Delta time. Good morning, possibly the longest YouTube username, a tribute. Yep, an abundance of fluff. Plenty of smoke from that arrival, as you can see there. And we've got a short departure now from Ryanair. I'll make a cursory investigation as to where it might be going. Madrid, why not? Everyone's going Madrid today. Everybody. I wonder what this was, a seat. You know, people are getting into a lucky bargain. I'm thinking temperatures in Madrid would still be pretty good. Just about got the wheels off. So heavy trundling in from New York JFK 767-300 extended range. Next to go is exactly the same model, but that is off to Atlanta. Good morning, Kenny Woodburn. Hope all is good, Kenny. Christine says, weather report for Madrid, 23 degrees, sunny and cloud. I rest my case. I think I could handle that. A little bit of cloud's not amiss with 23-degree temperatures, is it? Just gives you a bit of relief from the sun. Right, next inbound action is on you, and that's going to be a 320 Neo from London Gatwick. So Delta just taking the active runway just as we watch this one peel off for the pits. Let's get ourselves correctly aligned. Those ridiculously proportioned winglets. Beautiful to see, but it just look crazy. Scottish TV Gold, good morning to you. And Kieran Bailey, hello to you. And anybody else who's in fact in the show but not in the chat. Remember, subscribing is entirely free but does enable you to get into the chat. Literally no cost to that. If you're watching but not in the chat, go on, pop in, say hi. Great to meet you. In the meantime, we'll just keep the planes rolling. So, Air Canada next to go. In fact, let's have a look at that. Bjorn Hansen, hello buddy. Oh, love that Swiss 350. I watched Swiss Airlines stream in the week. Yeah, I'd have loved to have been there in person for that. Gorgeous. Let's have a look. Craig McLean, Sunday the 16th, you take off for Agadir. Is that Morocco? Craig, drop me an email as well, just so I don't lose sight of it in my jumble of recollections. But yeah, that's Durban, man. I don't think for a minute we have anything else. And actually, I think you'll be more popular than the Pegasus. Make of that what you will. I'll tell you what we'll do, folks. Today's poll, if you've not seen it, and if you can't see it, please do tell me, because I'm sure I've got it running, is about whether special liveries actually cause people to think more positively about airlines, or whether they're just a waste of money, basically. I don't know which way that's running, but if folks pop into the chat their most favourite airline, we're talking about, obviously we've just been talking about Swiss and their 350 in the Wanderlust livery, and we've got the Icelandair 757 in that Northern Lights scheme. I never pronounce it quite correctly, so I'll stick to best way of calling it, but just cough them into the chat. When I review the stream, if I get a kind of short list of ones that people like as their most favourite of all time, we'll perhaps do a poll on that next week or the week after, one of the two. See if we can settle on an all-time champion while we gaze on at this KLM 737 departure. So throw it into the chat. Do that. Do it now. Newbie flies around Scotland. Good morning to you. Ooh, thank you, Craig McLean, as well for that nudge on likes. Remember, likes, folks, really do help us as a channel. Can't emphasise how much they help. So if you've yet to drop us a like, it really goes a long, long way. What have we got here? Turkish A321, most likely a Neo. Why are they in my head for something? It'll come to me in a bit. It might be something to do. We spoke a few weeks ago that they put a big order in for Dreamliners. I think it was 50 firm orders with 25 options on top. I hadn't realised they are also in for up to 150 max jets. I think it's split between 8s and 10s, and obviously 10s is nowhere at the minute. But interesting, because I think there's some issue around the procurement of the engines, but we'll pick that one up in a bit. You've got it nailed, John McKenzie. Pizza, wine and flames. Life is good indeed. On the way up here this morning, I mean, I'm not bullying when I say it. You can be really tired when you get up, but you drink a pot of tea, have your breakfast, and then it's, I can't wait to be at Edinburgh. Can't wait to be at Edinburgh, you know, and that's regardless. Day at the airport is just, always envious of those folks who actually work at the airport. What's going on here? Tony, you could have done. Looking at the comment for the Swiss stream. I didn't catch it live in the end. Mrs. PSA and I were out on another mission, but as soon as I got in, caught it up. I just imagined being there, watching the guy opening the stream, standing exactly where I stand when I'm opening a stream there. ATR rolling. Loganair, so I'm going to work on the assumption it's off to Newquay. That's usually the 9:30 departure, or their 9:30. So quite a few planes on the front forecourt. Let's just zoom a little bit to the left. DR.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning to you, sir.
How are we?
Enjoying it.
Yes.
These are the kind of days. You're not wearing a coat.
No, come on, we've got to leave something in supply for a...
There's me like the Michelin man.
Yeah, you are quite well togged up this morning, haven't you?
Yeah, that's it now. From now to the running, I'll be togged up. The only change will come with the beanie that comes instead of the peak cap. Yeah. But with the sunshine being, it's not quite so onerous now, but it was earlier on. Nice onerous. Right, Ryanair from Stansted is your next arrival. So how's the week been for you?
Very good. Well, no complaints. No complaints. No one would listen anyway.
Oh, they'd all be empathetic and
then they wouldn't help. Yeah, exactly.
And they would, yeah.
They'd enjoy your misery, but no, it's
trouble shared is a trouble halved.
Trouble doubled.
Or doubled, depends which way you want to look at it. So we'll sit on the front forecourt for a minute. EasyJet to Birmingham is your next departure. It's just sitting very still at the minute.
You're right about the sunglasses, it's quite bright, isn't it?
It's way better than it was. You know, when it first came up over the horizon, it was onerous.
Although I say that, you won't be able to tell from here, but driving this way, sort of driving north as it were, there's this bank of cloud, like a sort of a dark army mass.
Yeah, I've been watching it. I thought, whatever's happening over there, and it extended out towards the coast.
Yeah, it's just an enormous sort of horseshoe of dark clouds sort of hovering over the airport.
To the point that some of the planes, you couldn't see them until fairly late on approach, then they'd pop out the cloud. Right, jump back to the chat. So, Aura Borealis is the best by a mile, says Tony. You've got that model as well, haven't you, Tony? It's a beauty. I think that's what propelled me to buy it, because I actually think I can't think of a better livery than that either. There's a lot I like, but inbound plane, let's just do that. I was thinking wistfully of other ones that I rather like.
So this is Lauda in from Vienna.
Aha, thank you, DR. Yeah, this livery is a bit less inspiring, but Oh yeah, Bjorn. Yes, please. The Aurora Borealis on the 350 in particular would be insanely attractive. Although on a 757 it's pretty well matched. I suppose it's a supplementary question, you know, whether that's your favourite livery or not, but I haven't seen a better special livery on a 757 than the Northern Lights one. I mean, I've seen some interesting ones on 757s. Condor have got, well, they had quite a quirky one that I remember seeing a few years ago in Dusseldorf. I can't remember now what the theme was, but it had loads of hearts on it and stuff.
Valentine's special or something.
Bit like a load of kids have been let loose with stencils or something, but it was quirkily nice. I mean, let's face it, and that's really the point in today's poll. You know, you can say, well, everything costs, so put this fancy stuff on a plane. If it's not sponsored in the way that, I don't know, Paw Patrol and whatever, someone's paying, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because the shareholders aren't taking the hit.
You think not?
Yeah. Is it our first planes and trains moment just then? We definitely got one anyway. 200 likes is up, says Gordon Hunter. Awesome effort, everybody. Quick peal of of fireworks. Get excitable. Sorry, I'm knocking everything about. Too excited for words. Thank you to everyone that has hit that like button. If you've yet to hit the like, we march to 250 now, and of course it really does help us as a small channel. Craig McLean, you legend, thank you so much. I've just seen your gifted membership splash on my screen. Way better than a red gas bill. Awesome stuff, buddy. Oh, don't fiddle with that one. Yeah, just leave that side in. That will pause itself. I don't watch that. So I only have that for the chat. Right, where do we get to? So Craig McLean, fireworks are for you, pal. There's our louder.
Who's the ownership of Lauda nowadays?
Sorry?
Who's owning Lauda these days? Is it still in...
Ryanair.
Is it?
Quite interesting. I think when I read this, it must have been Niki Lauda, or a book about Niki Lauda. I don't think it was is it an autobiography when you've written it?
They're usually ghost-written, but yeah, I think it depends how sort of critical they want to be.
Yeah, because no one wants that degree of scrutiny.
Years in the darkness.
They want you to be remembered how they'd like to be remembered quite often. But from what I can work out, there was quite a bit of litigation or threat of litigation between Lauda and Austrian Airlines back in the day. Probably echoes of Laker, BA, Virgin, BA, and probably any number of other airlines at different points in time. Ooh, what have we got here? Is that? This is that beach.
Bizarre, yeah. This is a Beach B200. Well, it's a BizJet. It's a Dragonfly Executive coming in from Dundee, all the way from Dundee.
That's class, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I think we're only biz props so far in the show. It's about an hour, something in that region.
Yeah, not really even that. Once you're here.
Well, on a Sunday, it won't be that, I suppose. Anyway, a bit of variety for us. Always nice to mix it up. So, who got the gifty from? Craig McLean. Let's solve that Gary Davis. Presumably not the former Radio 1 DJ, Gary Davis. Very slow moving train here in shot. So let's have a piece of it. That's got a very vintage look about it. Good morning, David Smart. How are you doing, pal? So, David asks, apart from looking at the reg, how can you tell a Ryanair UK one from an Irish registered one? I ain't got a clue on that one, David. It's and they have other registrations, don't they? I think they're Maltese ones as well, Ryanair. Feeling they might. It seems that domiciling of aircraft,
the favourable tax regime,
it's all about corporate taxation, isn't it?
There's millions of Luxembourg flights.
And that's why Republic of Ireland is so popular.
Well, it's also why lots of high-tech companies are headquartered there.
Yeah.
At least they've got a shed somewhere in a field. They call their global headquarters.
Is that what they call dead letterboxes these days?
You know, you're trying to correspond with a seller on a certain online auction site or something, and they've got a sort of a PO box somewhere in London, and you think,
You can just see the scene, can't you?
Exactly.
Full of free newspapers and letters and
a bank of pigeonholes, and next to one of them is your headquarters of the company you're trying to correspond with.
I bet it's quite lucrative laying on these services, though.
I would have thought so.
Quick jump back to the chat. Good morning, the Foxy Bee. How you doing, Laura? And Nicholas Ebos. Hello to you, Nicholas.
And Linda's got a birthday.
She has. Is she in the chat? As in Scottish Linda?
No.
Ah, yeah, wee Linda. Well, let me just zoom to the bottom. So Les Donaldson is in the show. So anybody that was tempted to misbehave in the absence of moderation, you've missed your shot. So Les is in the house.
Back on your best behaviour.
Interflug Spotter, hello to you. I don't think we've met before. I'm Mark anyway. DR is to my left.
Don't worry, Tony, it's all an act.
Good morning, CM. Yvonne CM. Sorry, Yvonne. I'm looking at one eye at something and looking at the chat and generally not doing good. And there she is. The birthday girl is in the show. Good morning, Scottish Linda. Happy birthday to you. Don't worry, I ain't going to be singing. It's about the only song I know all the words to as well.
She might want to see through to the next birthday then.
Well, this is it. I think by popular demand, here at the Palladium, Mark sings for you.
Do they have palladiums anymore? I'm not sure.
Probably don't, do they?
On the pier at Blackpool or something.
Oh, good shout there, Ian Finley. Looking for those small little style cues that help identify that registration. Jonathan McD, thank you so much. Super chatting us and wishing wee Linda the very happiest of birthdays. Linda, you notice that we're not asking how old you are, and you don't have to tell us either, but I'm just...
21 again.
21 again? I'm not using 21 all in. I would never have said 21 twice. You're in a lot of trouble, DR, when you meet her. Oh dear. Definitely not 42. Anyway, floor's yours, Linda. Oh, that was the Royal Scotsman, was it, Les? Oh man, I only got the coaches at the back. Travelling Ryan, good morning to you. Over the water in Fife. So Belmont Royal Scotsman passing by, a very expensive tourist train.
Yeah, I think that's one of the take a trip on them for a few days type trains.
Oh, so it's not coming back during the show then?
I wouldn't have thought so. I'd imagine it's done a few days around the Highlands or something.
Ah, I'm just getting greedy and optimistic, thinking, you know, I missed the front end of it. It wasn't a steam chuffer though, was it? There was no trail of smoke. They're the ones that I like to see. Although those coaches look pretty good. Whether they're a bit rickety inside or not.
No, I think they're fairly tasty inside.
Well, that's where you're going to make your money, isn't it? The sense of a bygone age.
Slap up a bit of wallpaper and a few
What,
fellers.
yeah, that really is that. See you later. Oh, what's your name?
I'm Kaz.
Kaz. I'm Mark, sorry.
Are you plain sailing?
Plain Sailing Aviation.
Nice.
Anyway, lovely to meet you. Sorry I was
No, don't
setting
worry.
up when we first caught
No,
up.
if you're down next weekend, oh, actually not next weekend, the weekend after. Come say hi. Cheers.
Right. Did I do Jonathan's fireworks? I can't remember. Just in case, these are for you, Jonathan. If I've done it twice, you deserve it. And Mark Brightspark as well, very generously super chatting us a nice slice of cake there. Oh dear. There's always space in my heart for cake, but I think you're thinking more towards Scottish Linda, but fireworks for Mark Brightspark. Cracking stuff.
YouTube channel.
YouTube. So, let's have a look. Yeah, I think in Finley, from a corporate point of view, I think without getting political about it, I think Brexit has definitely thrown up a lot of ancillary issues that probably never entered the debate before any buttons were pressed, but there you go. Anyway, here's a new one for me. I've just seen a super chat pop up from Just Willie. £2 to the cause. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving weekend. Is it Canadian Thanksgiving weekend this weekend? I did not know that, to my shame. I always look up this sort of stuff. How that eluded me, Just Willie, I don't know. But to you and all our Canadian friends, and we have many Canadian viewers actually, not necessarily busy in the chat, but it is one of the geographical locations that we do rather well in, relatively speaking. So
They're up early.
fireworks for you, Just Willie, and all your Canadian brethren, fellow citizens.
Aren't they subjects?
Citizens.
Right.
We're not getting into that one.
We're not gonna have that.
Non-political show. Edward, good morning to you, pal. I hope you're keeping well. You work at the airport now. So I've not seen you for an age. What are you doing at the airport? Are you allowed to tell us in the chat? Let's drive on. So no, I didn't know you are, but I do now. So do tell, what are you doing? Have I got to look out for you on camera? Foggy at Knock Hill, says Rab. Well, that makes sense with what we can see there. And let me just show you something which shows you the fine margins that go with this sort of thing. You can probably see the fog, a bit of a arc coming in as we move away from the airfield. I've got a feeling we may get some of that.
It might make, I don't know, it's that versus the sun. I think we're right on the battle lines, to be honest.
And the very virtually non-existent breeze is still pushing towards the coast, but it's kind of weird. For all of that, it's still creeping in. WestJet creeping out. So here we go. So we've just celebrated all things Canadian, and we've got a Canadian departure.
Halifax. Eventually.
We have this emoji as well in the deck. I've got 2 WestJet emojis in today's show, dear members. I thought we'd better pop this in because I think WestJet wind up around the 20, well, by the end of October, they're definitely done here. I can't remember quite, I think Halifax might be the last of the routes, which might go as late as the 26th of October. I've got a feeling Toronto and Calgary might be finished mid-October. I'll check my notes while I track the plane, just show you I can multitask occasionally, only
Struggle to do one
occasionally.
thing at the same time.
Well, that's usually my story, to be honest. So let's see what's what. It's not me tuning up. Yeah, Calgary, I think, and Toronto both finished 14th of October, 24th for Halifax. So we get to keep one of those. But obviously October is going to be a month of transition.
So now Lingus starting to move as well.
Still putting plenty of movements through Edinburgh.
Yeah,
That is coming in, I'm telling you. Look through the trees behind.
You can feel it though, can't you?
We're going to appear in our own sort of horror movie now, aren't we?
Yeah, exactly. Creeping about in the dark.
Is there anybody there?
I think it's been funny this morning because so many planes landed early. I'm not sure why, but they've not really got a breeze favouring one way or the other, have they?
It's funny, I saw something on a news feed that suggested because of the US government lockout or whatever it's called. I don't know if it's
the
actually
government shutdown.
the shutdown, that's the word I'm after. I don't know to what extent that is actually biting, but you know what news feeds are like, looking for
I
clickbait.
think essential service. I mean, it's things like museums, and if you want to go around a forest or something, that's the sort of state provision that isn't provided for when the government does its usual thing and has a row with itself. Things like air traffic control, obviously that doesn't, unless it's truly desperate.
But they are grappling with shortages in recruitment anyway, so.
Yeah, exactly. Well, there we are then. That's us sorted for next year.
But I did wonder whether that would translate into stuff being late. We had two late running Uniteds this morning, Chicago and New York Newark, but late running from New York Newark isn't necessarily anything different as far as our show goes. I'm not sure if I'm going to pronounce this correctly, Louise. Louise Quitch. Louise, good morning. I'm Mark. My absolute pleasure to say hi to you. Hope you're doing well. Where are you joining us from? Oh, Scottish Linda is 41.
That wasn't a bad guess.
I don't know. I got you younger, Linda. And I'm not just saying that to flannel you.
The years have been kinder to you than to us.
I'd be braver saying anything different when you're at home and I'm here, but it's no, I thought you were younger. You're doing well. You see, if you joined us today, we'd have put an impromptu poll up. Do you think Linda looks younger or older than 41?
Yeah, it's like, how many sweets are in a jar?
I wouldn't do it though, because Tony Rivers would probably get all his drone accounts focused on the poll and it would produce unrepresentative results.
Incoming.
Dear.
We've an incoming, Mark.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm just mesmerised by the no, it's a good shout.
If you're interested.
I'm quite curious actually. Let's get on it.
And this is your Welling from Barcelona.
Ah, very good. I wonder how long that's going to continue.
About another 30 seconds.
Well, I'm thinking in terms of, that switch over. We don't get Iberia again, do we? I don't think Iberia's in the show.
Not that I know. No.
Still, they must be selling seats if they've put an A321 on. Linda Cooper is inbound. Ladies and gentlemen, stand ready. Linda Cooper is inbound. We haven't got eyes on yet, but I believe that is just a matter of time. Kerry-Ann Lammy, how are you doing? Have you shook off the COVID, Kerry-Ann? Are you feeling better?
Mary Brock's asking if you can say a hi to her mother just now.
Hi, Christine. How you doing, sweetheart? Hope you're doing well. Right. What's happening? What's happening?
Next is, this is WestJet.
It's the WestJet. Handily going west as well.
Shout into the microphone.
Well, actually, you'll have to share with Linda when she gets here. Or you'll be, yeah. If you hold it somewhere around about there.
Well, why don't I pop it on the...
Or put it on there, depends whichever. Some people don't like clipping on, some like holding.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure if anyone can hear me any better.
They can hear you loud and clear.
Well, there we are. Good morning, one and all. And you have a WestJet off to Halifax, was it? I think it was Halifax.
Indeed so. Edward works for OCS. Good stuff, my friend. Hope you're enjoying it.
There are some very, very hardy midges who are desperately trying to continue their existence for a few days yet. But it is...
It's a strange thing when you get the sunshine out at this time of year.
True. But I fear they are not long for this world.
Nah, they'll be done by tea time, won't they?
I'm afraid not, Mary. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not Eddie. I am DR. And don't worry, it won't be long before Linda relieves me of the microphone. And
he's having a whale of a time.
You won't have to suffer me very much longer.
No need for false modesty. So just
Good
Willie
morning, Les.
lives in Scotland, on holiday in Yorkshire, but is a Canadian. A foot in every camp there. Hope you're having a great time. Whereabouts in Yorkshire?
And you're watching Aer Lingus off to Dublin.
You're right, Jonathan McD. I'm discombobulated. Good morning, Duncan Gall. How are you keeping, Duncan? Hope all is good, mate.
Well, it's Loganair o'clock. We've got one incoming over the 4th just now, and a couple others lining up to head out.
Peak Loganair.
It is.
DR's not wrong. Let's just get that on camera. They sneak out, these do. Often they don't put the transponders on straight off, but we've got an ERJ front of the queue. That one is off to...
Bergen.
Bergen. I was going to say Southampton. Not even in the same postcode.
It's Kirkwall, isn't it? But no, it's this one's off to Bergen.
And then there's an ATR Loganair a little bit further back. Will that be Exeter?
They might sneak a Ryanair out between those two, I think.
Good morning, Ross McNeil. I'm keeping well, mate. How are you doing, more to the point? How are you doing? Hope you're keeping well.
DR stands for nothing and falls for everything.
He's building an image of a man of mystery.
A mystery that no one wants to solve.
No, you'll be surprised. Eddie's got the same thing going on. You see, no one's seen Eddie. Eddie doesn't go to camera or any of that stuff.
Incognito.
It's all yeah, and the more you make it incognito, the more interesting you therefore make it. Once people see me, it was like, and what?
You don't get stopped at the checkout in the supermarket and people ask for your like autographs.
No. I got stopped once in McDonald's for a photograph, and that's a highlight in terms of... No, on this occasion.
I'd stand by that thing by the door where they measure how high you are for the
holding up a little board with some numbers and letters on it.
Practice your smile for the police station.
Good morning, Mark 176, helping redress that Mark versus Team Linda balance. How are you doing, pal? So Louise Quatch is watching from South Wales, which is fantastic to have you with us, Louise. It really is. If you're doing anywhere like we are weather-wise, yeah, I think you've done all right. Although when I look at the Pentland Hills, that's the way to go, isn't it? Definitely. Go over the river into Fife, and I don't know what you're going to get.
Well, a lot of har and fog, I think, at the moment.
You won't be needing to worry about sunscreen and stuff like that.
No, it looks lovely on the screen, but I can assure you, viewers, that it's a bit parky here.
Yeah, it's deceptive, isn't it? I've even bought my gloves this week because I thought
gloves.
I might need them.
Me, it's only October, Mark.
Yeah, but once you get cold, you can't get the cold out. That's the trouble. As in, like, cold hands and...
This is true. I am beginning to regret my decision to wear a light fleece this morning.
It probably was okay at home and in the car.
Well, on the way down, it was lovely sunshine, and I thought this'll be enough. Right, we're off to Bergen in Loganair.
Kerry Ann, I'm pleased to read you're doing better. Can knock you about, can't it, COVID? No question. Yeah, it's going to take you a while. Don't rush it, that's the important thing, because the energy levels ain't going to be there.
I think the Ryanair's waiting on a Loganair that will appear through the mist from Southampton.
Ah, nice one, DR. Because they are showing themselves relatively late.
Yes.
You think that cloud's further out than it is, but then when you see the plane pop out, you realise you ain't got quite as much of a lead up.
So one Loganair departs and another will shortly join us.
Louise, I'm terrible at pronouncing absolutely everything, so I can add your surname onto the list of
The
felonies.
wall of shame, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Here we are.
I think what we probably should have done is produce some kind of bloopers reel for me when we finish the
That's right,
channel. The
exactly.
things that have been mispronounced
It'd be quite
over
a long
time.
show though, wouldn't it?
It probably would be an epic.
Yeah, I was going to say, it'd take us through most of
A
2026,
trilogy.
wouldn't it? Yeah, exactly.
We'll do it in 3 parts. So, Loganair inbound from Southampton, as is customary for that route, and an ERJ 145. Everybody is coming in soft today. I mean, literally. Well, there's no wind anyway.
No, I mean, it's, well, I don't know, I'm sure Ryanair can put up a fight on that.
So far, they've not been setting it down with gusto. There is plenty of legs in the show to explore that one.
This is true.
It's never over till it's over. So,
As Ryanair passengers know too well.
Eddie is a man of mystery, Mary, but
It's not that no one wants to be associated with you, Mark, by the way. Don't take this personally.
you're all in witness protection by the looks of it. I understand.
Ah, what's that tail? There we are.
Oh no. Who's got the Pegasus out? Who let the dogs out?
In case you're wondering, it's no better live, by the way.
Keep it clean, Rivers, or I'll have to set Soles on you.
We got Mark and Tony are up for a bit of Pegasus action there.
It appears you can't have too much of a good thing.
Well, although I think, is there a Pegasus this afternoon? I don't think so.
There is, there should be.
I'm not sure that, well...
Has it been cancelled?
Maybe they're just tired of showing up when you won't film, Mark.
Is that what it
They
is?
cancelled the route because they...
All the expense.
Exactly.
You packed up and went home. Nice one, Mark 176. JetBlue from Boston. Small minutes away.
Meanwhile, this Ryanair's off to Dublin.
Ooh, bit of departure fluff. Just look at the scene there. Beautiful blue skies. Clear as a bell. Behind us, it's
It is
just
utterly freezing.
dirge.
It really is quite cool. Tony's joining the crowd requesting no singing.
Is there a crowd?
Showing up to a concert and asking them not to play. Yes.
Let's have a look. Edward is next to United. I don't know which. There's more than one United, Edward. Would we be able to see you, and which one?
Do some star jumps on the roof. We'll try and find you.
It's always tricky, isn't it? So what have I got here? Is this the Milan arrival? It is, isn't it? A321. Austrian registered, if I remember correctly. Let's have a look.
Yes, that is the
Yeah.
Milan flight. And behind it is the Loganair that came in from Southampton.
Oh yeah, they're just peeling off a little bit sooner.
To its kennel.
Front of the house.
Do you know, honestly, there's a flight coming in and it honestly looks like a seagull until moments before. But what is on its way in? is JetBlue from Boston.
Ooh, nice one, DR.
Lovely, lovely footage if you...
Yeah, I'm on
ribbons
it.
Galore.
There we go.
Oh, good, Tony. I'm glad to hear that Pegasus hasn't cancelled the route because of Mark. 2:10, Mark. There we are. I thought I looked yesterday on the arrivals and I wasn't sure they were inbound, but...
Fire tender on the move.
Oh, someone's
Let me
late
see
for their
one
breakfast.
pump at the minute, which makes me think it might be a genuine one.
Well, we had one last weekend, didn't we?
They sent all 3 pumps, which
Yeah.
can also mean either the incident's assessed as needing 3, or they're getting all their training in at the same time for maximum response. I don't know, we'll see.
Or they're all going for a coffee at the petrol station.
They've heard that's the best place to get it.
Yeah. PSA approved coffee. Oh, well done, JetBlue. They got the brakes on early.
Good stuff.
Ah, sunshine. Remember that?
It's nice, isn't it? Working on my tan.
Thawing out a little here.
So,
It's looking
Pegasus
quite-
from up, Bright Spot, Mr. Rivers and Mr. McLean.
Yeah, outbound EasyJet's looking quite bucolic over there. Are they going to get that out next? Let's have a look.
Right, let's just find the EasyJet.
There is a WestJet due in from Toronto, which is inbound. I'm thinking they must be holding the EasyJet for it to come through the clouds and appear. But really, I mean, you have about 30 seconds of visibility before they land at the moment.
It's highly deceptive this morning, highly deceptive. In fact, I've got to be honest, I can't think of a time where I've seen such a... Usually it's just, if you get it murky, it's murky and you work with that, but it's a really strange system this morning. Sorry, Edward. We'll have another dart, hopefully, in a bit. Right, WestJet has just poked out the cloud. So EasyJet
that's better.
just about
Bit
to
of
take the
sunshine.
active runway. Sorry, DR.
No, just basking in the searing heat of
Searing, eh?
8 degrees or something, I think it is.
Yeah, it's
Oh, EasyJet's teeing up for Milan.
right. Everything seems to have stopped. We do have a United 757 that has pushed and turned. That is showing a bit of interest in participating in the show. and that will be returning to New York, Newark very soon.
A few crows heading north, presumably not for the winter, and EasyJet off to Milan.
Looks like Norwegian are on the move. Hold that thought. We do have an inbound aircraft just coming out of the gloom.
This is an EasyJet from Bristol, and would you believe, yet again, it's the Eurovision livery.
Is it? I was musing on that earlier in the
This
show.
livery. I'm going to wake up one morning and it'll be sitting outside the house. I'm beginning to wonder whether they haven't painted half the fleet in that.
Yeah, it's a not so special livery because they've got 30 odd.
It's special, but yeah, I seem to see it everywhere.
I like it. Way better than EasyJet Holidays or the Europe car one.
Or the one where they used to put their phone number down the side, remember that? That was
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
It's like a painter or a decorator with a van.
Now that would be a collector's item if they put that one back in the sky. So, Loganair about to go. Where did we say this was going?
Probably Exeter.
I'm going to say Exeter as well. And it is in fact Exeter.
Oh, good Lord, there we are. Is that a flight I can see way off in the distance?
Oh,
I can't even tell anymore. It could be a drone, it could be a crow, it could be a plane. See, over there, it's sort of that angle, about 2 inches above the horizon. Bizarre. Maybe it's a crow.
Ah, I did not know that, Tony Rivers. So we were talking about the Eurovision. Apparently it's based
East at Edinburgh.
at Edinburgh.
Well,
Great
there we are.
intel there, Tony.
That
Great
was
intel,
explain
mate.
of it. And may I congratulate Loganair on beating the tree. Our new game.
Yeah, that's always a benchmark for performance.
Exactly.
Can you beat the tree?
United shuffling off toward the runway. But I think we'll have Norwegian first, won't we?
So Mark 176 says we've got a Delta 321 flying from Amsterdam to Reykjavik, passing nearby. I wonder if that's what you thought you could see.
Could have been. You always sort of feel with Norwegian that they decided to paint the plane red and then changed their mind after about 10 minutes. Do you know?
Well, here's the thing. As regulars will know, I've got a thing for Edelweiss.
Yes.
But the way that
Especially
Edelweiss
sitting
have...
at the front of them, for example.
Well, I particularly like that, to be fair. And 50%, no, actually not, yeah. No, 33% of my Edelweiss flight experiences have been in that place. Not many flights, obviously. But the way that this looks, it looks like, I don't know, a pen top off a different pen or something, you know, that kind of thing. Whereas Edelweiss, the way they do it, it kind of blends.
That's right. Yeah, it looks as if they forgot to buy enough pots of paint or something. They need to go back to the DIY store.
Yeah, well, we're not going to admit we've done this wrong, so this is what we're going to do.
Exactly. Well, this will be our thing now.
Anyway, we're good to go.
That we are.
So a quick check around the kit, check everything is behaving. Oh, we've got a BizJet movement as well. I'll come back to that departure. Is this that Gulfstream 500 or similar? I can't quite remember. It started up ages ago.
It's a Global 5000, is it?
Global 5000, let's get there in the end, yeah. Beautiful. My new plane of the day.
Oh. We are joined. We are three.
Hey up.
Hello.
How you doing?
Fine. Morning, everyone.
What do you reckon to that? So quick, I don't know if you can see that in the... It's pretty exquisite. Sorry, I'm just kicking the tripod in my excitement. So, Linda Cooper is now with us.
So I shall surrender microphone duties. There we are. Regular services resumed.
Morning, everyone. The weather's weird.
You're saying it's quirky. Rab says, good morning, Linda.
Morning,
Scottish
Rab.
Linda says, good morning, Linda.
Morning, Linda, and happy birthday.
Mark 176 says, good morning, Linda. We're going to have to set you up with your own show.
You never gave me fireworks this morning.
Did I not?
I hit 18 months.
I know, I did the shout out for it. Are you saying you didn't get the fireworks? Or if I watch it back, will I discover that you'd left the room?
You didn't even mention 18. You just said enjoying the show.
Are you sure?
And then that's 3 Lindas. You were more concerned it was...
Right,
Play the role of
I'm
a
gonna,
marriage counsellor or
I'm
something.
going to watch that one back because I reckon I can clear my name. But just in case I can't, Linda Cooper, 18 months a member, could have been shortchanged.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're right. Listen, anyway,
You said
fireworks.
glad you're
Listen, I'm
enjoying
going to put
the
them on.
show.
Here we go. I wanted to see you in person. I must have been distracted.
Thank you.
Anyway, your fireworks are on. Wondering what I was distracted by.
3 Lindas in the show.
No, I don't think it would
That's
be
what you
that.
mentioned.
Not that I would ignore 3 Lindas in a show, because I mean there's a lot to keep attention round. Because you know, you're all busy bees.
Sounds like you could have a sort of performance in Vegas. Sort of matinee performance. The 3 Lindas.
Good morning, John Ashley. How are you doing, buddy? Retreating Blade as well. Good morning to
It
you.
wasn't too bad in Linlithgow, and then
No,
I came on the M9 and it was foggy.
Coming this way, it was just
Hey,
a
we're
dank,
winding up.
dark cloud.
We're ready to
And
go.
It's not shifting. The last half an hour it's been frozen.
Thanks for
I
those
know.
triple
10
likes as
degrees.
well, Retreating Blade.
We're off to Newark, by the way.
Good stuff. New York, Newark is where these folks are going to disembark.
Well, hopefully.
Hopefully they're not the Chicago passengers on the wrong plane.
Nice.
So, Mary Brock says, good morning.
Morning, Mary.
And, while we're saying good mornings, good morning, Maverick 79. How are
Going
you,
back
Paul?
to that vintage train, you did just catch the engine. It was a diesel.
Yeah,
pulling
I
it.
was
I rewatched it back, and you just caught the diesel
just.
before it hit. God, that's
I wish
still
I'd
making
caught a bit
noise.
more of it now, then I could have tracked it all the way across the horizon.
Yeah.
So there's our BizJet departure. Let's just get in a bit closer. Currently Mark's new plane of the day.
It's not warm. Let's not pretend it's warm, shall we?
You don't have a jacket in the car.
Well, when I'll stop my tedious China anecdotes at some point, but yeah, they always say that you should freeze a little going into winter and burn a little coming into summer. So you should always leave yourself, you know, get cold before you put your winter clothes on. So suffer a little bit into winter and then you'll be better off throughout the winter. And when it comes to spring, don't take your coat off in February, you know. Give yourself something to take off when it gets to July.
Well, I comply with that quite cheerfully. I'm really nesh these days, so...
That cloud is moving south. It's not going away, is it?
No, if anything, it's kind of encroaching on the airfield.
It's quite soupy over there, isn't it?
Thank you, Mark 176. This EasyJet 320 off to Copenhagen.
I saw one celebrity at the airport the other day whilst I was doing my bin, well, in there. Amanda Holden.
Oh yeah, even I've heard of her.
She was up on a visit. Well, it's her dad's birthday. So they were having a wee party over in Fife. I don't know where. That's all I got told. She was in Fife.
Quick shout into the chat. And in Posse Pio, hello to you and happy birthday, 62 years of age. My very best wishes to you, and in Pospio.
Oh dear me, come on Mark.
If you can say that better, I'm all ears. You probably can actually. Anyway,
Just mind
happy
your
birthday.
business lighting up.
And on
Yeah.
Pospio.
They really need to put easy names for you.
That would kind of defeat the object in terms.
Hello 34, hello 78.
Or CR in your case.
Well, you know, I try and keep it simple. Bit like me.
So this is an NA to NA route, a Bombardier Global 5000.
Maybe, eventually. Come on.
Come on, fire it up.
Come on, press the loud pedal, come on.
Catch you later, Gordon Hunter. Thanks for watching, mate.
Incredibly wide wingspan for a little plane, isn't it?
It kind of does look a little bit out of scale, but not in an unattractive way.
Trying to explain your new partner to your friends.
But we say it's not like looking at me like a 60-year-old bloke with big ears kind of thing.
And she's gone.
Oh,
Go VA coming out.
could this now be my new plane of the day?
Mark, you can have plane of the hour.
It's like the
Plane
stock
of the day,
market, you've
yeah.
just got to watch. It's the one I've seen
Lord,
last.
that air traffic airside operations car is absolutely screaming along.
Oh yeah, they do that.
Got to be one of the perks of the job. Rapid response.
Yeah, until it breaks down, you have to push it back to the terminal.
Stephen Bibby, good morning to you, Stephen, and happy birthday.
Another birthday.
Everybody born today.
It seems a good day to be born. Anyway, Stephen, have a great day. British Airways just lining up. We'll stay with the 350 a little bit longer.
Many happy returns, Mr. Bibby. I hope you
That's
have a lovely
Lauder
day
just coming out as well. She's only just arrived.
They tend to turn around pretty quickly, actually.
Like Ryanair. I suppose it is part of Ryanair, isn't it?
Yeah, but I always think Lauder really do nail it when it comes to turnarounds.
As long as everybody's
Chuck 'em off,
here.
hose it down, pack 'em in, off you go.
Hose them on, get on a bit faster.
Right, we're off to Heathrow with British Airways.
Definitely not being hosed onto that plane.
No, it's just a little positioning flight from them. Aye, so we've had 3 special BAs in this week. Red Nose, BA And Better World
Yeah,
again.
BA was one bit. I did manage to catch
What
that.
typical, eh? Why can't they come on a Sunday?
I thought that.
Well,
I've even got a thumbnail ready for that contingency.
we saw the Better World on Sunday, I suppose. But the BAA wasn't a solid black nose. I don't
No,
know
it
if
was
it's had a
it had a
nose
white-
job.
Yeah, they've had a replacement, haven't they? And rather than sort the paintwork out, they've made it look like a chop shop job.
As long as it flies.
Well, sort it out, BA. I mean, they're retiring it in December. You don't want its last photographs to look like that.
I'm sure they don't care.
I'm sure you're right, tragically. I think you are right.
Well, I had the great privilege to be on top in that tower on Friday morning.
Oh, you've got to tell us all about this as well. I mean, seriously, did your heart pick up a few beats when you got in the tower?
Oh, the view was stunning.
Yeah, what was it like in the tower?
Small.
Yeah? Well, go, describe what you saw. Was it like the bridge on Star Trek, that kind of thing?
Interrogated by the
Lots of
police.
obviously computers. I wasn't really paying attention to them.
Not
As
allowed to tell us, Mark. It's,
I was mainly
or
looking
she'll
at-
get thrown off it next time.
yeah,
she's up
you're
there.
not even allowed to take your phones in there or cameras.
No.
They are kind of busy doing other stuff, I suppose.
But they
Don't
do
really
watch
want
your
you-
show. Well, seemingly lassie, somebody downstairs watches the show on Sunday.
Oh, really?
Oh, in the radar room.
Well, we'll need Soles to keep everyone ducks in a
And
line.
seemingly there was one day you zoomed into the tower and they quickly radio up, give them a wave,
I better move the
So they
camera
know
by
if
then,
you're-
hadn't I?
probably.
Anyway, Virgin's off
tower-
to Manchester, in case you're interested.
Always
Tower,
interested
if you're
in this
watching,
one.
thank you very much. Much appreciated.
Lots of 350 emoji spamming. I'm looking bottom up. I'm playing the day 2. Maverick 79, the Foxy Bee. Craig McLean. That is pretty smart. Rab H. Les Donaldson. Oh, lots of love for that plane. Yeah,
Ah, she's gone.
it's kind of coming round like a horseshoe now, isn't it, on both flanks?
A bit of a pincer move from the clouds.
It's going to be interesting how we finish today, I think, looking at that, the way that's shaking out. It shouldn't rain. There is a wind change later on.
You had to say the rain word, didn't you, Mark?
Well,
No, it should be, I think it should be dry, but, you know.
look, I've gone for a dry setup.
In-
Slick
oh,
tyres.
God,
We haven't
yeah.
even got intermediates in the garage.
Just a bin bag to chuck over.
We'll manage.
Yeah.
We'll muddle by.
Fortunately, I only got like 10-15 minutes up there. I could have stayed there all day watching.
Good morning, Hacker. Lauda was renowned for his quick pit stops. Indeed so. What a legend.
Is that special one still coming in with a big love heart on it?
Yeah, the Horizon.
Horizon.
Is it Horizon or Horizon T?
I'm not sure how they pronounce it.
You're the cultured one to my to her.
Am I?
Well, you are now
Horizon.
because we've
Alright.
Linda and I have run out of ideas on that one.
Well, I can't think that that means anything in any language I know, but
Yeah, it's curious. Good morning, Aviation Action Scotland. How goes it, Gary? John Ashley, legend that you are, super chatting us, so kind to us, buddy, such a great supporter. Let's get some fireworks on. I think that's the time is now. Tell you what, they are taxiing quite briefly, quite swiftly, that's what I'm after.
So this Ryanair's off to Belfast.
So next inbound, thank you Mark 176, KLM
Can't see it.
737 900
Yeah.
from Amsterdam Schiphol. Small minutes out. I fancied this Ryanair, thought he could get out ahead of it.
Yeah,
I think that might still be the intention. It's almost looking, the way it was taxiing right to the end of the taxiway, it
yeah,
looked
it's
like
going
it
to
was
turn and burn.
going to go for it. Lauda are also rolling, a bit further back.
I'd like to go to Vienna one day.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, I've been to Austria, I've been to Innsbruck. Yeah. Going.
Oh, might be, sorry, change of running order. Ryanair from Funchal might be next in. I just see Mark's comment.
Yeah.
So, absolute lack of wind here. Can't think it's a great day for solar panels either.
So EasyJet's gonna wait.
Easy there. Chance for a quick water break? I reckon so. I think you're right, Casey. The fire training rig, aesthetically, probably the least pleasing thing that we'll see on the airfield, but
What, that blue thing?
yeah, but such
It's
a
good when
vital
it's
job.
on fire.
Hmm?
It was good
That's
when
quite impressive. isn't
we've
it?
seen it lit up.
Excuse me, folks. Have
Get
a
some
quick
heat.
chug.
Yeah, I know. I was talking to Mark saying we should have a bin fire here. Keep toasty in the winter.
You just don't want the wind taking the smoke your
We
way.
could just pretend we're on strike about something. Oh,
Good morning, Alan Lee.
Bang.
Hope you're doing well, mate.
that's what happens to Ryanair pilots when they're late.
Is that round the back of the shed and bang?
Oh, it's coming in.
Alan Lee, thank you so much for your very kind super chats. Great
Here's the plane
supporter of
coming
the
in.
channel. Yeah, we're on it. We'll do the fireworks in a minute. Our inbound has just poked out the cloud. Ryanair from Funchal. So plenty of transatlantics to come. There's a little taster there. We've still got a few more inbounds. Washington is, I think, United inbound from Washington, due in around now, give or take. Oops.
Gatwick. EasyJet off to London Gatwick.
Here we go. So Lauda are the next to go. Let me just quickly jump into the laptop.
Here's your KLM.
Righty, that closed fast.
No, earlier on, maybe an hour ago, you were getting ribbons all the way down.
Yeah, I saw that story.
So I was getting ready to head off to Vienna.
Mm-hmm. I'm just going to go quiet for a little bit. We've got one coming in. Air France is coming in.
Some trains in the background there. Hallelujah.
A little commuter.
There we go. A cameo from ScotRail.
Looks like, yeah.
Oh, sorry to read that, Rab. That's such a shame, man.
I can't even read that.
Although looking over the river now,
It's
it does
clearing
look.
up a bit.
It is clearing up a bit. If that offers you any hope.
That cloud is moving now.
Here we go. Here we go.
Guess what? If you live in the UK,
Bloody adverts.
Turn your phone down, Linda, you vassal.
These adverts for your programme.
Is that what it is? Is that what they're sticking on before the show?
You're up to 273.
Ooh, nice one. So the march is on to 300 likes. If you've yet to drop a like, they do go a long way. They really do help. If you're watching the show but not yet subscribed to the channel, it doesn't cost anything to subscribe, and it does let you get into the chat as well. So please do come in and say hi.
And your poll, yes 75, no 25.
Interesting.
273 votes.
What's the exact phrasing of the poll?
Do special liveries give a positive perception of an airline or money wasted unless sponsored?
I think they're better when they're not sponsored. Oh, we've got an incoming, Mark.
Out of the gloom. This will be the Air France, won't it?
Yeah.
Entente cordiale.
Yep, in from Charles de Gaulle.
Thing is, if all the airlines got their heads together and says, look, we're just going to paint all our planes
White.
cheapest white, and the only personalisation will be on the tail,
Yeah.
they'd save a fortune. It'd be drab for us.
So when you're asking people's liveries, I put Star Trek or any of the Brussels.
Ooh, I love the Brussels. Some good shouts there. Have you got a particular?
The one with the Phoenix. Is it Tomorrowland or something?
Tomorrowland, yeah.
Or the Red Devils.
Oh, you've even got some ooh la la in. Multitasking. Ooh la la from Linda, Rab,
I've only
Craig
ever seen-
McLean and the Foxy Bee.
Tintin once. I don't know if it's been painted over. Tintin one.
No, I don't think it has. We saw it in the summer, I think.
I see police tape all over the cart today.
Ah. Don't do anything, just stick some tape on it.
It's progress.
Oh, yeah. Push it in the river, you know. we've got a flight in from Belfast apparently. 247 Aviation. So
well,
who knows what it'll prove to be.
Something to look forward to. I think something else we've got to look forward to. Early birds in the show have already seen this, but we've got in the next 45 minutes Horizon inbound from Milan with a 737-400 with a fairly funky livery, if it turns up as it appears on flight radar, assuming it's not been painted white or grey or something in between.
Or Freddie Mercury or something.
Well, we'll take that. Trade up. That's a trade up. So,
United's about 10 minutes out
oh, nice one. Thank you, Linda.
from Washington.
Oh, and here's our little
PC-12.
Pilatus PC-12 in from Belfast, did we say?
Yeah.
I love the lights on these. It's a proper treat.
There's a little Christmas tree on the front, isn't it?
Thank you, Mary. 285 likes. Thank you to everyone that's clicked that
I
button.
can't even find it.
It's like a model aircraft, isn't it?
I love the way they point at the ground the way they do until they just pitch up at the very last. It's quite good looking, isn't it?
Yeah, if that was yours, you'd be happy, wouldn't you?
Definitely.
Mm-hmm. Oh. He's doing a U-turn. Thought sod that, I'm not going all the way down to the bottom.
To be fair, do it here. We're here. Got some decent acceleration as well.
Fold the wings up and drive down the motorway.
Good morning, John Kenneth Williams. How you doing? Always another Mark in the show. Mark with no numbers. Hello, Mark. Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Was that their BA's World Art liveries? Do you remember when they went through a phase of, I don't know what they were thinking, but they did it.
The Beach B200 Super King's coming out now.
Oh, is that?
Yeah, it's just in front of the one that's
Ooh,
just arrived.
Yeah, there you go. You are so right. Shout there.
And we have a Ryanair will just slightly
That'd be a Ritz flight, is it?
Yeah.
But you won't see it until it's already here, sort of thing.
And then
Oh, you can see it now, actually. It's just
Ryanair
blue.
from Berlin behind it.
Just looking in the chat, I think Rab's talking about the Hillman Imp. Do you remember the Hillman Imp?
My dad had one of those.
We never had one, but a couple of people on our street did. Moggy Minor was the first car I can remember. Hey up, Glickers! How you doing? Hope all is good. Looks like Loganair have snuck out. Almost certainly a Southampton departure, unless there's anyone calling it different.
No, Southampton is completely right, Mark.
Excellent. Yeah, Les, the tartan one was one of the better ones in that world livery set.
Yeah.
But most of them it just didn't work, did it, as a concept?
So two little ones going out.
Oh yes, forgot about them. They're so small. Let's get. There we go. There's our beach. See if we can get in a little bit more. I'll just go soft with that because I'm on Zoom. It feels every beat of everything. Let's come off soon. It's going to go up real smart.
It's off to London BQH.
Biggin Hill.
Biggin Hill.
I think we did a poll, did we not, some months ago about favourite BA tail fin designs, and I think the World Liveries one came ranked bottom, if I remember correctly.
No love at all. Sorry,
Well.
some ants off your lens. Can you believe?
Sorry?
Ant on your lens.
Ah.
Obviously also an enthusiast. But didn't want him to get minced up when you zoomed.
No, all good, Gary. All good, mate.
Well, if you'd like to send some sunshine our way, Les, that would be much appreciated.
Mary, it's just Eddie. Eddie is my son and heir, if you can say it like that.
Yeah.
So Scotland's finest on the roll.
I suppose that's our closest to affording a BizJet ride on one.
Yeah, exactly. Just get the smallest Loganair you can get your hand to.
I quite enjoyed flying on the one that we did back in August down to Southampton, but it wasn't exceptional or anything.
Yeah.
I don't know what I was imagining in my head. Whereas the Saab 340, which I flew on last year to Guernsey, which was pretty battered to look at, but was actually a really exciting flight.
Yeah, we've no shortage of fog here, Rab, I can assure you.
It's more low cloud. Not quite foggy.
Okay, no, yeah, it's not a proper pea super, but it's very low cloud and it's
A little bit back, probably behind
very
us.
cold if you are stupid and didn't wear the right coat, like me.
It's the kind of the opposite to what we get in spring, you know, sometimes where you overestimate.
Yeah, exactly.
It's definitely a nippy day.
Right, this is a Ryanair from Berlin coming in
Oh, nice one, Linda.
when it appears from the clouds.
I'll get us ish ready.
That little BizJet could have been and gone.
Yeah, because that's going to go up really quickly.
Oh, they're probably tucking into their caviar, aren't they? They don't need to fly.
I wonder what they are tucking into.
Oh, there it appears.
Nice one, Linda.
Kind of weird, eh? Just
I know,
these
they just come out of
lights.
absolutely nowhere.
It's got ribbons as well.
Nice.
They're gone now.
So,
Fun, isn't it?
definitely.
Now here
Full
comes
house.
this wee one.
Full house on the front car park. Our little Beach 200 Super King Air. Shortly to depart for Biggin. From our model aircraft collection.
Yeah, I'm tempted to get one of those liveried BA models while they're still around. There's still a few left, I think. But, delivery this morning at about 6:15 from a major online retailers, shall we say.
6:15?
Yeah, you sort of think some poor soul's been at the warehouse at, what, 4 in the morning to pick that up.
Wow.
But it was one that was delivered in someone's car, you know, it wasn't
Yeah.
in a stick-it-up van.
To be fair, a lot of what we get is that, particularly if it's every or...
Yeah.
Right, here we go.
Sounds like a lawnmower, doesn't it?
It does. The souped up lawnmower. Might as well chase in with Ryanair.
It just beat the tree, it beat the tower. I think it's going to be a new record.
Our United should be coming in very shortly.
Ooh, they might be a good prospect for ribbons as well.
Indeed.
It's just coming in now.
Nice one, Linda.
And the little Edinburgh Praetor 600 is about to come out.
I didn't know we got one that wasn't listed earlier on. That's a bonus as well then.
Well,
Excellent.
it's
How dare
pinging.
they not list them?
No, that's great, because exceeding expectations is the way to go.
And it's off to Nice.
Ooh,
So
high
they're-
rollers them.
Yeah, well, no, there's plenty of places, pretty grotty places around Nice.
No, but Nice is also, isn't it, gateway to Monaco as well?
It's the largest easily accessible one, yeah. Well,
So here's our United Airlines 757 from Washington. I do like to see a 757 in action. Right, let's have a quick look and see what's on the... Yeah, we have got a bit of sunshine. Just over there.
just over where we're not.
So you all excited for the week ahead, Linda?
Yeah. Especially getting up at half
That wasn't
one
very
in the
full-hearted,
morning.
Yeah.
In the what now?
1:30 in the morning.
Just stay up.
Okay, just don't go to bed.
Yeah.
I start at 3. I'm with the the chef that's training me, he's on breakfast duties this week, so I have to pally up with him.
What time do you finish?
11:30.
Ooh, that's all right.
Don't try and make getting up at 1:30 sound good, Mark.
There's an upside, trust me.
I'll probably
Yeah, but you just
I'm not-
collapse in a heap before lunchtime, then.
Well, that's also true. And a glass of wine will feel like 3 glasses of wine.
It's true. And everyone will be wondering why you're drinking when it isn't even lunchtime yet. But
My
Yeah.
blue pass is waiting for me, so I'll pick that up on Tuesday when I finish the other job. I go down the ID centre, swap blue pass for the other blue pass.
good stuff.
So that's how they can start me a day earlier.
Right.
I could have had it on Friday. If I'd known pass was going to come that quick, then I could have
Snuck
quit
in.
that one to start on Monday.
Craig McLean, you total legend. I've just seen that gifted membership land. Thank you so much. And even neater is it's gone to someone that's in the show, Mark 176. Top play there, mate. We'll do the fireworks in a minute.
Thank you.
And 300 likes is up, says Les. It's all happening. As we start our march towards 350. Craig McLean's fireworks first.
JetBlue and Turkish and Vueling and Air France behind there have all pinging.
I think what we'll do as well is do a quick burst of fireworks to celebrate 300 likes. Well done, team.
Have you seen any of the pictures from Benidorm and Alicante? They're under a lot of water.
Really?
Mm.
Oh dear.
Tropical, not tropical, Storm Alice or something.
Yes, Storm Alice.
Someone was saying in the show earlier on about Madrid being sort of still sunny and cloudy, 23 degrees, and then you don't go out that much further and you get mayhem. Although I'm thinking back to last year when we were in Barcelona with the show, it was just like a beautiful summer's weekend for us. The following week or the week after that, they had flash floods. Barcelona Airport got flooded out. I think
Not much fun.
end of season is quite volatile, I think is the message. Well, I'll definitely say yes to a bit of 23 degrees at the
I
minute.
was going to say, here's us whinging about.
Hey,
10
we'll take
degrees.
20. We'll take 20.
You'll settle for 20, will you?
Oh, easy.
Here's us whinging about the fog and everyone else is underwater and plagues and locusts and things.
It's all relative.
Let's just grow up and put up with it.
Grow a pair, so to speak. Anyway, back to the chat. Good morning, Daniel Watkins. Hope you're keeping well, my friend. Hello to Adele Fairclough. Hello to you, Adele. I don't know if we met before. I'm Mark anyway, and for the benefit of anybody else that has just joined the show, doesn't know who's warbling.
Oh, SAS is just flying overhead. So Ryanair from Copenhagen is our next arrival.
Nice one, Linda.
Where would European aviation be without Ryanair?
It's an interesting one.
I mean, honestly, they're half the flights anywhere nowadays.
Or EasyJet.
Yeah.
Well, I picked up something. Where did I see this? It might have been Simply Flying or similar, when it was talking about Turkish Airlines and all these orders they've got in for quite a large number of Boeing aircraft in particular, but they've got ambitions to grow their fleet from something in the region of 485 aircraft, which I understand it was at the end of June, to 800 by 2033.
But if you think about it, where Turkey is located, I mean, they've got access to Russia, they've got access to...
It's a proper gateway location.
Exactly. And so if you imagine the sort of centre of gravity, as it were, shifting from, say, sort of Frankfurt and Amsterdam to that sort of part of the world, because you're a bit of a gateway for the Gulf.
That's really, I think, where my head was going, because amongst European scheduled carriers, I don't think anyone else has got anywhere near the same expansive plans. Yeah, the Middle Eastern carriers, they do plenty of that, but for a scheduled national carrier, I thought, wow, that is some fairly ambitious expansion.
Vueling are on their way out.
But
They've just been pushed back.
it's how you force others out of the market, I suppose, isn't it? You just expand like hell and undercut people for 10 years and hope that they've all died off by the time you need to make some money.
Well, that's essentially the Darwinian arithmetic, isn't it? Whose pockets are going to be deepest?
I mean, I don't think anyone's going to be transferring in Beijing on the way to Birmingham from Edinburgh anytime soon. But, we laugh now, Mark.
Yeah, you rule nothing out, do you? Rule nothing out. Let's try and catch up with the chat.
Well, Mary, I hope you enjoy your summertime for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, the baton has passed over now, hasn't it?
My dad's in New Zealand, in Auckland, so come up to their summertime. Their clocks changed last week.
No, because we're not for
Couple of weeks, isn't
2
it?
weeks,
Yeah.
2 and a bit weeks.
End of October. To be 13 hours
Canadian
difference.
Thanksgiving, we've got hours changing at different times. What's the world coming to?
I really don't like it when the clocks change.
This is
You
going
get
back.
a 3 hour in bed, Mark. What's wrong with that?
Nah, I'm retired. What use is that to me?
No, you don't have to get up anyway.
There was a time when that would be quite good, but you know, it's like saying Saturday and Sunday versus Monday through Friday.
At least if I'm on a 3 a.m. start, I get an extra hour in bed.
You get an extra hour of darkness either end, yeah, great.
Yeah, but you know that for you, and I've worked shifts myself, sometimes you're on the right side of the cut and sometimes you're
Yeah.
not.
Up train.
Ooh, too
Cross
quick.
country.
It's cross country anyway. My least favourite of the operators. I always think they're as nearly as dirty
No
looking
free
on the
season
inside as they are on the outside.
No free season ticket for you now, Mark.
No, I think I can discount myself from them. And if they've got any adverts for YouTube, they're probably pulling them as regards my stream.
Very true.
But for what they pay for ad revenue, I think we'll smile away through that one. Right, what's next in, team?
Right, we have. excuse
Well,
me a minute.
it was a Ryanair.
This is
somewhere.
Copenhagen, Ryanair.
Making some nice vapours.
All right, it's just arrived.
Catch
Just
you
come
soon,
through the-
Laura. Catch you soon.
Fire engines are playing behind us, zooming up and down the track.
Zooming.
Hi.
They are fairly legging it past the mound as we speak. And that's the bird control people doing their
Oh, some
fantastic
nice
work.
ribbons. I'll get it on the screen now.
Gives you an idea of how damp and cold the air is, that even on landing you've got ribbons coming out.
Look, there's sky
It'll pass.
I don't know what's happened to fueling. It got pushed back.
Yeah, they just seem to have left our lives. But yeah, going back to talk about Turkish Airlines expansion, and I think the original point that preceded that about Ryanair and what would life be like if you didn't have Ryanair, EasyJet, who else is
Well, there's
everywhere?
no Flybe or BMI anymore, is there? So they've all gone.
Be my baby.
I mean, I don't know at what point Ryanair suddenly became big, if that makes sense. You know, there's a sort of tipping point
But
somewhere.
they were, I mean, those in EasyJet, there was a time 20 odd years ago, wasn't there, when the idea of low cost flights was something new.
Yeah, oh, very much.
You know, it was 400 quid to get to London, sort of thing.
The SAS from Stockholm is running an hour late. An hour and 15. Well,
So
hour
what
and
time
20.
they expected then, Linda?
12:15.
They'll fall within our run time. Tony Rivers has got the dog walked. Sun definitely trying to burn
Horizon
through.
estimated 11:21.
Mary has a
Okey-dokey.
question for us.
Oh,
Have we had avocado ice cream before?
I don't think I have
No.
actually.
I've had avocado and I've had ice cream, but I've never had avocado ice cream. So
Do you rate it, Mary? Is it a hit, miss, or a maybe?
Right, Horizon is just going over Kendal, or around the Kendal area in the lakes. Here's our fueling.
Rab sends news to say that the fog is getting worse and he can see them abandoning it up at Knockhill, I suppose.
Oh dear.
That really is not catching a break, isn't it? Because the forecast really did offer a lot of promise.
So
Mervyn
our,
Edwards, hello to you. Welcome to the show.
our fueling is off to Barcelona.
Good Lord, Ian has just sent the
Good
motor load.
Jesus
What?
H Christ.
Let's hope you pressed the right button there, Ian. Thank you
Have
very
you-
much.
It, but,
Is that 50 give me?
yeah, Ian Finley, man, that is above and beyond, pal.
Did you get a bonus?
50 gifted memberships. I'm not going to name check all of those. I'll be here till Christmas time. That is just man,
Phenomenal.
beyond phenomenal. Thank you, mate. Absolutely, I don't know what to say. I'll stop.
Thanks would be.
Yeah, that's. I think I've
Yeah.
done that bit. Thank you so much, mate.
Ian,
Doesn't
that is
seem enough.
truly marvellous of you. Thank you.
Let's do some fireworks. Get setting fire to some stuff. Ian Finley, you superstar. These are for you.
Okay. Right, you want me to start reading some
Let's have a go.
ones I can understand? Right, we have Daniel Watkins,
You know you're going to be here forever.
50 is a lot, you.
Gordon,
Just cherry pick a few.
Cowden Kid, Mike Henry Pierre, Trevor Russell,
Jerry,
John
Stan, Kevin, Helen, Alison, Keith,
Mervyn, Amy,
LDC,
Holly.
White Walker.
There's a Gary R, Gary Shepherd. A few Garys in the show now.
I suppose all we can do is welcome everybody who's just been. who's
Yeah,
received
you're
a-
going to get run out of road. There's a lot of names there,
Janet.
Linda.
Thank you for subscribing.
That's
and
game.
Hope you enjoy your new gift memberships courtesy of Ian.
Let's get vueling away to Barcelona. Unbelievable.
Lord Andrew.
Not Prince Andrew.
No, it just says Lord Andrew.
He's not busy these days, is he?
Good morning, Mark Pride. How are you doing, Mark? And you've celebrated, is that 16 months? Let's have a look.
Yeah, they're still
16
good.
months with the channel. So fireworks as well for you, my friend. Did I give fireworks? I did give fireworks for Ian Finley. I'm still reeling from that one. So fireworks for Mark Pride's 16 months.
I think Ian gets fireworks, a sparkler, and maybe a hot dog as well.
If we
I'm
had
still
hot
going through
dogs,
the names.
definitely.
Still loads of names here.
Yeah, I don't try and name check them. I've gone down that path before. 50 is a lot of names.
Oh, geese.
Mm-hmm. Where are
I mean,
can hear them.
I'm still seeing the names on the list now as I'm going past Mark Pride's milestone.
they? Yeah. We Linda's put a whole load of fireworks emoji.
God bless you, Linda.
Oh, Mark, I don't know if you can catch them, but there's geese up there.
Oh, let's
Oh,
have a go
I
at
got
that. That is quite a nice thing. We're going to go
Up.
looking for geese.
Before you get to the sun.
If I can find them.
There's lots of them.
I know, it's quite faint.
Just one behind the cloud.
Nah, they've beat me.
There's a few over there, but yeah.
Yeah,
Heading south?
the shot was on, and then it wasn't.
That's right.
This time of year, they just seem to go round and round and round and building up the flock.
There you are. I read most of the night and head south in the winter. Isn't that the quote? T.S. Eliot?
I don't know.
The wasteland. That's off the top of my head, though. I'm not being clever and looking that up in my head. April is the cruelest month and all that stuff.
Horizont, then, Gary, for our inbound 737-400.
So that's due in about 20 minutes.
So, do we know what it's here for? So, looking at Gary's comment about it being regular at Glasgow for footballers, initially I wondered if it was something to do with the international programme,
So which
but
one are we talking about?
the Horizont
Oh, right.
737-400, which
Does it have a jacuzzi on board or something?
I'm going to say I suspect it hasn't, but I can't rule it out.
Got sort of 20-inch gold wheels or something.
But it's in certainly its call sign indicates it's a positioning flight. It's in from Milan back out to Madrid. But I think Scotland are playing Belarus tonight, are they not, at 5 o'clock. So initially I thought it was somehow connected with international visitors.
I'm not sure how they're doing that. Aren't Belarus not a friendly team in it at the moment or something? I thought they were. I suppose they're allowed in international sport at the moment, aren't they?
Well, I think the Olympic Committee found ways of working around. So I don't know, but if people know what the Horizont is actually in for, do say in the chat. It'd be really interesting.
Ask the tower.
So, yeah, tower, if you're listening in, do tell us. So loving those fireworks.
They've got a gifted membership, so
from Scottish Linda. So Louise is thinking of flying to Edinburgh. Might wait till it's warmer.
Yeah, that'll be about 2053. But
oh, Turkish are pushed and turned.
all I'd say, Louise, is try to avoid the festival. It's not at its best in the festival. You can't find a table at a restaurant.
Hotel prices are through the roof.
Sky high.
And to be honest, nothing that you'd see at the festival is worth the trip. Sorry, I'm not doing much job in the tourist board.
Are you still working for the tourist board?
I got my P45 last week.
July would be all right. August is.
But yeah, the hotel prices just go bonkers, don't they?
Or wait till September.
Good morning, Emma Garvey.
Bring a coat and don't expect fantastic food, and you'll be okay then.
And a brolly.
Ship shape here, Emma. Hope you're all doing well. I saw the pictures of Abby's new car on Facebook yesterday.
Oh, really?
Very good.
None of personal number plate.
What did she get?
It's a Skoda something, isn't it?
Not up.
It's a world that is unknown to me.
But yeah, soon you're going to have another chunk of your life back, aren't you, when you're not having to do all the taxiing and stuff.
Although, parking in town and things nowadays, you may as well.
It's a right nuisance.
It's about £6 an hour now in George Street, maybe more actually. Is it more? £7?
I don't know. I'll wait till after 6:30 and park.
Everything's closed, Linda.
No, if we're going to any.
It's going to be like 3 in the
It's
morning.
good for window shopping though.
Breaking into windows, yeah.
No, during the daytime we go to the park and ride over there. So it's a lot cheaper than the train. Train's stupid. £10
Also,
return to
I
Edinburgh.
can't remember if it was whether we were talking about this in the chat, but it's much cheaper to get a tram from Ingleston than it is from the airport.
Yeah.
Is it?
£2 from Ingleston, it's £7 or £8 from the airport, just because
Yeah.
of the fees associated with the airport.
Oh, because there's that tax on it. Is it £6 or whatever?
Yeah, so if you want a 10-minute walk to Ingleston, you can save yourself
It's
£5.
only 1 mile because I've done it from terminal to park and ride. Or catch the bus outside the Hilton.
Mark Pride, I hope it's good busy, not good busy, mate. But no, it is. Debsy Double X, hello to you and welcome to the show. I'm Mark, and to my left I've got DR, and further to my left, Linda Cooper.
Hi.
Anyway, Debsy, welcome to the PSA Crew Lounge. Fantastic to have you with us.
I can confirm the Peugeot is still there, Yvonne. Although it does now have, it's been sort of...
It's got some tape on it, hasn't it?
It's like Christmas tinsel. They've put some police tape all over
It's like
it.
there's been a murder. The only thing it's missing is some yellow chalk around it. But the car itself looks otherwise undisturbed, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks quite peaceful. But
In the way that dead things kind of probably
exactly,
look
a bit like
peaceful.
sort of a badger by the side of the road.
Roadkill.
Don't knock it when you're hungry.
Aviator Central, hello to you. Flying in later. Right, it'll depend on what the chat are after me doing. So anywhere between 1 and 2 o'clock is the honest
have to go
forecast.
You mean just before 2, for example?
That's a possibility, isn't
So
it?
You might extend to 2.
But not a minute longer.
Run out of tape then, don't you?
I need to go at 12:30.
It hasn't changed much since 1986, Nick. Edinburgh, you would recognise it, although there's been an awful lot of new construction south of the old town.
Let's just rest us there for a second.
I mean, the Delta doors are all shut. When is she due out?
Oh, back to Abby's car. It's a Skoda Citigo.
Citigo,
Oh, they're
that was
tiny
it.
little things.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Parking will be
Easily
no bother.
efficient, yeah, you can't really get a horse in the back, but
Eddie's first car was a Citroen C1. They're
I
very,
had one of them as well.
very compact. He still found ways of putting little dents in the side of it, which I thought, hang on a minute,
How'd
it's
you
got to be a.
manage
How do you manage that? But
Oh,
absolutely fantastic
I've replaced
reliability.
3 windscreens in the last year. I don't know how that's worked, but for some reason I'm cursed. My windscreens are cursed at the moment.
I've had a.
I'm absolutely sick to death of spending all my afternoons in auto glass. So, yes, be careful. Make sure you've got a good distance between you and the car in front.
I know. I've had a few smash windows.
Just going to welcome Byte Travel to the PSA Crew Lounge. Absolutely fantastic to have you with us, Byte Travel. Welcome aboard.
EasyJet coming out.
Let's do some fireworks to pipe
It's
you
the
in.
Eurovision Song Contest, EasyJet.
Our favourite one.
Oh,
Off to
again?
Belfast. Yeah, again.
I'm beginning to think that is actually the standard EasyJet livery.
It's been
Are
a,
they the official airline?
it was in on
Eurovision or
Friday as
something, I
well.
don't know.
I forgot One World BA was in this week as well. Unfortunately, I got no
7 days a week,
photos.
Mark, then you can catch all the liveries.
Well, as we established with the poll, it was running in favour of special liveries and positive perceptions. So
Yeah,
There's one
I
now.
wish they wouldn't have sponsored ones. I'd just rather they just had ones with sort of, I don't know, local and regional art or something. I'm not that keen on people. I mean, you can't really argue with an Eiffel Tower or a...
Yeah.
I suppose
Or
you
like-
can't really, you're not going to get a Sphinx on anything,
The
are you?
United one had American landmarks on it.
Yeah, that sort of thing. That's nice. I mean, but I suppose from a corporate point of view, you don't want to have so much on the plane that you don't know whose plane it is. And some of them do look so unlike their regular paintwork that you sort of think, well, hang on a minute, what's that?
Kind of like the Brussels, because they're completely.
I think, Yvonne, that car's going to be here for a while yet. I just sense it, but at least it's on the police radar now.
Well, any minute now it'll get a blue plaque on the side of it and it'll have to stay there.
I'm just surprised that other bits haven't been removed from it.
What, do you want fancy a wing mirror or something?
Oh yeah, see what the tyres look like, that kind of thing.
I once got 30 quid for a Fiat Panda that I scrapped. I was absolutely devastated. I loved that car.
You're lucky you got
How
something.
much would have made you feel less devastated?
50,
About
60.
10 grand.
Yeah, but you're going to...
No, I'm going to get 10 grand for a... It literally needed its entire chassis soldered, or sort of welded back together. So, I mean, it had done 150,000 miles somehow.
I scrapped my first car was a Ford Fiesta Mark 1, which when I had it was only 3 years
Was that
old.
the number plate?
Literally off the production line. But anyway, long story short, I had it 3 years old when I got it, and by the time I'd done with it, it was absolutely spanked.
Yeah.
Proper done.
I mean-
£125 scrap though.
Oh, there you go then.
I'm on my 4th Panda,
Yeah, I know, you can't beat them. Although...
but I've got the special edition Panda this
yeah,
time.
but don't
Special-
don't let-
special
don't let go of
edition.
it. You can't get anything good anymore. They're all not even hybrids, mostly electrics like the Airways.
Mine's a hybrid. Up early. Hi.
Kissing the tree, tickling the tree.
The sun's trying its best.
Trying well enough.
It's the warmest I've felt it today.
Yeah,
It's
it's
literally
actually
is.
warming
It's
up.
toasty, but it's better.
South of Toasty.
So what's just gone across
Where's our
us?
one to watch gone? That's due next supposed to be next.
Yeah, let's just get it back up on the screen just for any of the new viewers. So
There it is there. Horizon. We've got a Ryanair first from
Of course
Poznan.
we do.
Sorry, an EasyJet, then a Ryanair, and then it's ours.
a quick swig of water
Oh.
might be the order of the day.
A Lockheed C5M Super Galaxy has flown over us.
I'm going to say, coming in here, that will
Yeah,
be a
that-
tease.
No, it's probably that trail over there.
They have one of those at the Riad, the Galaxy.
Sorry.
Only time I've ever seen one.
I was trying to see what this trail was in front of us. Might have been.
Let's just quick rotate the camera.
Yeah, it's getting warm with that sun.
Ah, toasty now, coat off.
It is. It's like you're just taking something out of the fridge, isn't it?
That is, the sun is out, folks.
At last. Although I don't think we should celebrate for too long, because I think it's about to jump back behind a cloud. But for now, enjoy.
I got a black coat on, so I'm getting toasty.
I tell you what, Bike Travel, thank you so much. I've just seen your very kind post. So glad you enjoy the content. Absolutely chuffed.
Sorry, I'm just undoing this.
Linda's stripping off.
Yeah.
I'm just undoing.
Keep the thing pointing at the airport. I think we've, Craig, on the subject of kind posts, Craig said that when you learned to drive, they had a bloke with a flag walking in front of you.
Ooh, low blow. Let's go with a bit of culture. Our man in Boston, Nick Gray, first car was a 1979 Saab 900 in alabaster or yellow, rust-coloured interior.
I assumed when you had to drive, Mark, you had to feed the thing that pulled the thing.
I'm just having a seat. My back's starting to give up.
That's what the cold does for you, isn't it?
Oh, your picture's still on screen, that's it.
Sorry?
Your one to watch is still.
Yeah, I'm just, thanks mate. I thought I'd let people have a look at that while nothing's moving. Right, EasyJet being the next action, inbound from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Sorry folks, I have taken the plunge.
We've got incoming.
It's just popped out of the cloud.
Would you like to know what it is, Mark?
It's the EasyJet.
It's a Charles de Gaulle flight from EasyJet. There we are. So, in from Paris.
Ooh, you're rustling, Linda.
Sorry. Okay, just a second.
Oh, I've been given microphone privileges again.
Reinstated.
Yes, briefly.
Right, where to look? Let's go with the tower for the minute. I'll zoom up.
Yeah, it seems like half the airport's watching, so.
Tower, tower, start the wave.
JetBlue over there's pushing back, Mark, if you're interested.
I am definitely curious.
There we are. Splendid.
Thank you, Linda Jane Love. Delta due out to Boston, 11:20.
No, not long to wait then.
Pretty much. Pretty
Not
much on the
only-
bubble.
Not only did I clothe myself inadequately today, I also forgot to bring anything to eat. So that's 2 strikes.
On a hat trick.
Oh, I'm going to stumble into the river later, I think, just to Although I don't think Scottish Linda's not decided to tip us in there yet, has she?
I'm heading in there if I say anything bad about Iron Brew.
Oh, right, okay then. Well, there were a couple of ducks in there looking a bit parky earlier, but...
Good morning, Alibi 58. How are you doing, pal?
I can hear something coming. There's no guarantee at all of anything arriving, but... I think it's in from Poznan, is it?
That'd be the one. A Max 8 200 from Poznan. That's your next plane, folks.
And here she comes.
Good morning, Papa Kilo. How goes it? Hope all is good.
Steve's saying that his grandfather was born in 1900 and you didn't need to take a driving test back when he bought a car. It was the same with my grandmother, actually. She never sat a test. Can't actually remember driving a car either. But you're quite right. For a while, you just got in and off you went.
That's the way to do it.
So, how's this on the... Oh, that was almost quite delicately done. I think the operative phrase there is for a Ryanair.
So back to the first cars. Keith Cornell was an Austin 1100 semi-automatic.
Mine was a Ford Escort Mark II. My very first car.
That's the basic same shell as, you know, we were talking about the professionals the other week, and I think Doyle, one of them had the Capri and the other one had the Escort, the Mark II Escort, wasn't it?
Oh, it's just, I was wondering where the JetBlue had gone. He just sort of parked up over there. Just
Yeah, he's there.
Likes the view, I suppose.
He's watching us.
Yeah. Give us a wave.
We've got you on camera now, JetBlue. Don't worry. You're in the show.
It's a waggle of your tail.
Good morning, Grant Finley. How you doing, Grant? Flying from Edinburgh to Amsterdam with EasyJet Monday. Lovely stuff. Have a great time. Hope you got a good price on that one.
Yeah, have you noticed? I don't know how true this is, but I think EasyJet's now charging for putting your luggage up above into the.
You do pay for the overhead bin thing. The only free bit is the bit that goes under the seat in the front.
That's not on.
You notice how the goalposts have moved over time.
Well, yeah, what's next? Bring your own chair? I mean,
Would you like cushions?
well, exactly.
Plumper seats? Well, I suppose you do that, don't they, really?
If you pay us enough. Yeah. That doesn't seem reasonable. What are they going to do? Just fly around with empty overhead lockers?
Back to the cars. Craig McLean's first one was Austin Maestro. Do you remember those days where I think it was the Metro, then the Maestro, and both of those models was meant to transform British Leyland's fortunes?
Like the Vanden Plas.
Vanden Plas, there's a thing, isn't it? The Princess Vanden Plas and the...
There you are.
What was the other one they had? The
Allegro.
Nah, when they went Metro Maestro, was it Montego?
Might be, yeah.
Yeah. If it began with M, you got a shout at getting it picked. A bit like Mark, really. Perhaps that's how I got my name. I'm only having a boy's name with M.
Yeah. Well, you've got a few choices. Michael, Mervyn, Melvin. How many other M's can you think of?
Wow, we could be here a while.
Well, they probably all got membership, so we may as well shout them out.
Good. Let's have a look here.
Morris.
Back to the chat. Linda Jane Love, first car, a Peugeot 205. We did have a 206. We had a 206 back in the around 2000 thereabouts, 2001, somewhere in that region. British Racing Green. It was actually pretty neat.
Mine was a slightly knackered Mercedes. It was quite knackered. Well, it wasn't too bad. It worked, but not very well.
Christine Barnes had a Triumph Dolomite. I seem to
they
remember
were
those
it.
quite nippy.
Then, that'll get you down the road.
Triumph Dolomite. There's a blast from the past.
Do you know, it's funny, I had a courtesy car. My car was getting serviced this week, on one of them, and I was given a courtesy car, and for the first time someone actually said, "Will you be okay with a manual?" And I thought, what sort of a question is that?
That is interesting.
I know. Bizarre. I didn't realise that even with a manual gearbox, you still have all that lane keep assist nonsense that you don't want.
That is a real nuisance, and sometimes it can be quite hard to get. I mean, obviously the car I've got, I'm familiar with how to get rid of it, but if you rent cars or whatever, some of them are really hard to defeat.
And well, I think they've made it harder in recent years, so that you have to have a certain
Here's our
number of
incoming.
touches to actually disable things like this speed limit recognition thing that never recognises the right speed limit.
So what we got?
This is your horizon.
Oh, right. I'm going to quickly.
On the line.
I'm just going to go to record mode, so we'll go silent at this end. Well, that was something different, folks. What do you reckon? What's the verdict trackside?
Was that a Slovakian website on
Don't
the
know.
side of it? I'm not sure.
I don't know, I couldn't read it.
Or is it .sk, which I think is Slovakian, isn't it?
We'll have a closer look when it comes by.
Yeah, had SK.
Yeah.
Tatador, I don't know.
So it must be Slovakian something, I don't know quite what.
I've got a few coming out now. We've got KLM pushing back. There's a Ryanair standoff over there. JetBlue snuck out.
They always do sneak out, don't they? Undetected.
And there's another one coming out.
So back to the cars, just looking at Mervyn Edwards' comment about crap cars list. Morris Marina. My father-in-law, when I first started courting Mrs. PSA, had a Morris Marina, and indeed it was crap. In fact, it was
Please,
rust.
you can have my daughter, but please take the car.
Luckily, that wasn't part of the wedding arrangement.
Wasn't the dowry.
The dowry, that's the word I'm after, yeah. Mrs. PSA did not come with a Morris Marina dowry, just for the avoidance of doubt.
Grant
Oh,
saying that he
Delta's
paid,
coming out as well.
Grant saying that he paid for 23 kilograms of hold luggage just to get the better seat. I actually once brought 160 kilograms on British Airways and they didn't charge me. That was quite a lot of check-in luggage once.
How so? What was the...
literally I was flying monthly back and forth to Shanghai and I think they just took pity on me. The thing was I was clearing out an apartment in China and I just refused to throw like coat hangers away, I don't know why. So I was flying back.
Just mine to your left.
Nice one, Linda.
So, but yeah, I just wouldn't get rid of things. The blankets that cost about £2, I was bringing them home as well. But they very kindly let me bring that back.
Sorry, where did we say this was going?
It's a JetBlue. I don't know, we're way behind now.
Good morning, Yorkshire Biker as well, before I forget my manners.
JFK.
JFK.
I'll move.
Looks like they're expecting to park front of house.
Who? Oh,
Or
right.
Horizon.
Yeah. No, the Delta's in its way.
They really have got quite a lot going on the side of that plane. Koala driving. I'm not sure what a koala's doing on its
Right.
back either.
Here's a message for the chat. Do tell us what's going on. What's this all about? Travel, I recognise. Tip travel.
Travel.sk and koala.sk and a heart and then some hashtags.
Didn't the My Travel airline have a big heart on it? Can you remember, Linda?
The what?
My Travel, the airline, did that have a heart in the artwork? I can't
Thomas
remember.
Cook did. Right, we've got 2 Ryanairs departing.
Ooh.
I've
Well, I'm
been
gonna
running
stay
out of
with
juice on my phone, so I'm having to use this tablet.
Stay with the Delta for the minute. Just for the minute.
Oh, he's waiting. There must be something coming in through the clouds.
So, plane on shot coming your way, Nick Gray.
There's nothing in there.
Yeah. So this Ryanair is going to Dublin. Ah, it's moving now.
Good morning, Andrew, the Avgeek.
This little piggy went to Dublin.
And then the next one's off to Funchal.
350 likes are up, says Andy P. You lot are brilliant. Burst of fireworks.
Delta's Boston and KLM Amsterdam. So we've got 4 departures.
So the first one is
Ryanair to Dublin.
nice one. And good morning, Bingo Bango Bongo, my favourite YouTube handle. How you doing, Bingo Bango Bongo? Hope all is good.
Alright, it's going in the front.
KLM also on the move. It's all breaking loose now, folks.
I wonder where that's going.
They're going to throw us a curveball one day, aren't they? And just go somewhere, Rotterdam or something. What am I doing?
To Bangkok.
Now that would be exotic.
I suppose there aren't any other eastern destinations direct other than China, are there? I mean, we've got Beijing.
That is it for Edinburgh. Everything else has got to be a hub connection, hasn't it?
But if you think about it, between here and Beijing, how much further can you go? I suppose Turkey is a long way, but is there, and the Gulf?
Sorry, Edward. Sorry to interrupt, DR. Sorry, mate. I'm probably never going to quite catch you where you are at the right time, just because of me pointing at planes. And Linda Cooper knows exactly what that's all about, don't you, Linda?
Yeah.
It's harder to
Where is
do
he
than it
saying?
looks.
Where's he? Does he know where he is?
He'd have to come to the window with his high vis on.
Gate 14, I think he said. John Southwell, good morning to you. How are you doing, John Southwell?
14's round the corner, so you won't see him. He'd have to be.
That's Maltese registered, John, the Horizons.
Ryanair off to Portugal. Control.
Nice one, DR.
Skip home, have a lunch, help somewhere else, and then could come back.
United on the
No,
push.
I need to get away back at 12. I've got shopping to do.
And
Then I have to get up for work.
That's starting tomorrow.
we've got
No,
Delta
I'm
Airlines
sure.
767 on the way to Boston.
The other half's on night shift. So I need to get
Good
them
morning,
up
Kevin
first.
Doherty. Welcome to the show.
Kind of weird. I think the sun's burning away this cloud.
Also, this plane then, Nick, is riding into rough weather.
What one?
The Boston, the Delta on its way to Boston. Nick's talking about a storm system. They've got a 3-day ocean storm. Call it a nor'easter. So KLM are good to go. Oops, sorry folks, kicking the tripod, or more accurately nearly tripping over it. Whatever next.
Oh. They're shooting at us again.
I have to say that they're shooting up above the Delta a bit close.
That one over there, I think that's Logic. You can just see the trail. 777 to Frankfurt.
So plane on shot is United Airlines 757 returning to Chicago. The Aerologic Linda's talking about is just going to exceed my range, which is a shame because
You can only see its trail.
it would be nice to have got a piece of that. Delta to Boston, now taking the runway.
Now you've got BA coming out, the city.
Straight into the United plane.
Ooh, Scottish Linda says that Horizont aircraft, if you translate the Slovak phrase on the side, it says, I love summer.
So do
Loving it. Nice one, Linda. Great bit of forensic. Hey up, Brian Adams.
The Brian Adams?
I'm not sure. John Southwell. Sorry, mate, I'm Mark, just for the introductions as well. As I was saying, very pleased to meet you. And a very happy Canadian Thanksgiving to you and all our other Canadian viewers. Right, I'm just going to swap a cable around, so there might be a bit of buffeting. Please bear with me. Only a bit.
The Henan plane went over us yesterday, but I didn't realise it was that until I looked. It was gone. Oh, there's the moon.
Yeah. Well, it's quite bright this morning.
Right, that's that done. So, sorry, I just took us off beam for a moment. Just sharing a bit of
Ryanair
charge
shot.
out.
United sent me over here.
Our first Ryanair is off to Shannon. The second Ryanair is off to Gothenburg.
Nice one, Linda.
The third little piggy went to market.
We're on a hat trick. Do you remember earlier on in the year, Linda, we kept watching for the EasyJets over there, trying to get as many EasyJets as you
Yeah.
could get in the same frame?
About 4 or 5, I think I got once.
Yeah. I think that was the record, wasn't it? 5.
Ease away. So United, Chicago, and little London City. There are 4 planes to leave.
Oh, stone me. The windsock's woken up. A gentle breeze now pervading the airfield.
Air France is pushed back.
Oh, right, I better watch for them.
Oh.
They always seem to steal up out of nowhere, and it's one of the liveries I like to see.
Our two London cities are.
And it's dropped another 10 degrees all of a sudden.
It has again, hasn't
I
it?
felt that.
It's always worse when you've just got that bit warmer.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Why would they send two cities at the same time?
Must be shifting some tickets, unless one of them's a positioning flight.
There's nothing on at the moment in Edinburgh, is there?
No.
You'd want to double book for.
Can't see international football being the draw.
Well, they try to catch with, I suppose, isn't it?
Not from London City, anyway.
There's nothing coming in. Sun Express is the next in from Antalya.
I'll tell you what, Nick Gray,
Just
next time you come to the UK, you've got to do a Ryanair somewhere.
No, don't do that to yourself.
No, but it's a bit like, do you remember months ago we were talking about
That's like
baked
saying
beans?
You've got to go to,
Yeah.
Mexico and get dysentery.
No, but we had the
Don't do
conversation
that.
about baked beans. I think Nick hadn't tried baked beans at that point, and there's certain things which I just think, mind you, I don't know, compared with what I understand some of the ultra low cost carriers in the States might be like, or what's the other
Very-
one, Sprite
Yeah,
or
cool.
Spirit or whatever they are. I don't, it'd be interesting. Anyway, by the by,
Don't do that to yourself. Ignore this advice, it's dreadful. Stay in a nice hotel, eat nice food, try and stay out of the weather.
yeah, but then you'll have the kudos of being able to say, look, I've ridden that Ryanair wave,
Yeah, but that's
and,
like saying you've
and it was, and then it hangs.
Yeah, but that's like saying I went to Bangkok and I came back with something I shouldn't have. You know, I mean...
West-
you know,
Let's leave that one in its tin.
don't do that,
WestJet
don't do that.
pushing back now.
Right, WestJet pushing. You are so right, Linda. Let's get on it. I bet that Ryanair moves.
Well, I don't know why he's not going for it because Sun
Why?
Express is ages away.
Alibis,
Reminding everyone that's just joined, if they're interested, there's a Facebook group.
nice one, Alibi. Good footwork there, mate. So yes, PSA Crew Lounge members, we do have a Facebook group which is available to you, part of the membership package. Great community on there,
Oh,
worth giving a spin.
sorry. A little long tail tit.
Oh
just
yeah,
flown
yeah.
past us.
You've got a good eye for the birds, ain't you? Right, British Airways nosing out for London City. Distinctive shape and form of an Embraer 190.
There's our Air France sneaking out the
And
220.
another one tucked in behind it, as Linda was describing.
And then to your left, Air France.
Nick's saying that some of the passengers on the summer flights to Spain can be a bit boisterous. You're not wrong, sir. You're not wrong.
Yes, I think I'm not going to contend that one.
Yeah. Also, pray to God that you're not on a flight with a hen do or something like that, because that could get a bit...
Well, last
noisy.
time-
There's a little BizJet coming out,
Ooh, good shout there, Linda. Great spot.
as well as all the other planes coming out. There's a
It's
little
all
BizJet.
happening. Busy at the track. BizJet on shot is a what?
Tell you in
It
two-
is a
Falcon
Dassault
6X.
Falcon 6X.
It's not telling us where it's going.
Of course
Ooh,
it isn't.
proper high rollers.
Or they just haven't made their mind up yet. They just go to the sky and then point at them. See where they end up.
HGC, welcome back. So you've got the BizJet emoji and the ooh la la going. We'll get back to the ooh la la in a minute.
United Air France and a BizJet.
Sounds like the sort of premise for a joke, doesn't it? You walked into a bar and filled the gaps in. I'm going to use my editorial privileges and go to the 6X.
If you're lucky, sunshine.
And then this is the other BA coming out.
It's like an ant nest that's been stamped on. So here we go. United to Chicago.
We're running out of BizJets down there now. I can only see one, plus that one that's hiding.
At least they're all in play then,
Yeah.
rather than action left on the table.
What's that? The darker coloured thing with what looks like a German flag? That's Lufthansa cargo, is it?
West Atlantic.
West Atlantic. Same as
Delta,
the white
isn't it?
one. The white one's a West
It's been
Atlantic.
parked there forever. Does it come and go?
It's
like it?
night time.
Nocturnal. We have seen it the odd time, haven't we, in the Sunday show, but it's not a regular.
It's the post, basically. So it either comes silly early morning or
Last at night.
So that WestJet that was pushing is still waiting for its move. But it has pushed a bit. So let's have a look. Where are we? Back to the chart. Good morning. Is it still morning? It is just morning here in the UK. Freaky FB, sorry. Freaky FB. How long to stay here for? Anything between now and, I'm not sure. It's either a 1 o'clock finish or it's 12 o'clock, a 2 o'clock finish. It's one or the other, I guess.
when's Qatar?
Well, that's the other thing. If it's running early, these are all. We've got a few movable bits and bobs, and it depends what the action's like as well. So if there's any big gaps, which can happen during that lunch period.
What I was thinking was, I'm going to head back because I've got to go and do something, and I can come back later on for you. If you
Don't do that, because if I do rod up, I'd feel terrible if you were.
I'll check on nicely if you're
Yeah, because we're going to play really flexibly with it. I mean,
Iceland Air's due in at about 1:05.
So they're running early.
So they're 5 minutes early. Qatar, 1:25. They're running early.
Oh, we're off. Air France is running. Nick Gray, have a great rest of the day in Maine.
Pegasus is 20 is running late.
There you go, that's answered that question. So what time did you say for the Qatar?
20 to 1.
2-1.
No, 25
Oh,
past.
sorry, it's supposed to be 20 to 2, but it's coming up.
25 past.
I think that's where we'll finish. Sorry, Pegasus fans.
Pegasus is 2:20.
Nah, they're not
10
making
minutes
enough
late.
effort. It's nowhere near enough effort.
It's a shame the hour hasn't changed yet, because then they could bring it forward.
That's their best shot. So that Falcon 6X.
The Delta from Atlanta has been cancelled.
Has it?
Yeah, it's not coming in.
There's an incoming if you're interested, Mark.
That's Sun Express
I
coming
am
in.
actually. That's a good tip. What is it though? And then I'll tell you if I'm interested.
Sun Express from Antalya.
Nice one. Not a special livery today though, is
No.
it? Star Trek would have really iced the cake, but you know.
I'm not fond of that, but still there are.
What do you reckon, Linda? Is he going in the river? He's not.
Yeah.
He's not keen on
May
it.
as well get in the river now. I'm going to go in there one way or the other.
We'll wait till summer.
It's very kind of you, sir.
Risk of hypothermia and all that. Well, do you remember how it was on Storm Amy? How wild it looked. It was
Yeah.
just bonkers. It was wilder in there than on the embankment.
Air Baltic's going to be 10 minutes early.
So that's Sun Express in the bag.
He's in a hurry to slow down.
My
Squeaky
pleasure,
brakes.
Mervyn Edwards. Next time, mate. Next time. Be great to see you.
Here's WestJet. Oh, that's getting hot again.
It is, isn't it? I was thinking how strong that sun was feeling.
It's like an oven. In this jacket. Right, a little BizJet.
Oh no, look at all that Pegasus tail fin stuff.
Well, you know.
Look, if they're not going to make an effort and at least get here on time, I've got nothing to work with. Oh dear, who have I upset? Scottish Linda, Craig McLean, Yorkshire Biker. Oh dear.
That's a Falcon as well.
This should go up smart, shouldn't it?
Jet's on meandering towards the runway.
Right, let's catch up with the WestJet.
And some trains.
No, you heard it right. Sorry, Yorkshire Biker. What can I do, man? I feel terrible. Terrible. The Freaky FB, it's a Sony A7, the camera. My phone, if I was using that to stream, it would be just diabolical, truly diabolical. It doesn't take good stills, never mind decent vids. HTC, member for 18 months, loved every minute, even the Pegasus moments. Boy, you must really love it, Honestly, HTC, you've been a great friend to us. Fantastic to have you with us. We'll do your fireworks in a second. So we'll just quickly position herself on the Sun Express. Fireworks for HGC. And we ain't done with the fireworks because TAC is 14 months a member of the plain sailing aviation community and another great friend of our channel. So let's see if I can read in this glare. Really enjoyed the 14 months of membership. It's been fantastic having you with us, TAC. We'll get some fireworks on momentarily.
Landing as well.
Oh, we're landing as well. Tell you what, we might have to do that first, I think. Great shout there, DR. Great save. I call that a save, actually.
And that's Lufthansa in from Frankfurt.
What kind of Lufthansa?
What indeed? What have we
You
got?
usually send a 321, but I've got a feeling it might be a 320 today.
320, yeah.
Right, TAC's fireworks next. Right, here you go, TAC. Thank you so much for your support.
So, Austin, I
if I'm on, it'd be great to see you. But honestly, yeah, well, don't bother with any of that because I've got to get Gonski anyway. But as long as I'm on, I just hate the idea of people coming down here and I'm gone. Good stuff. In which case, yeah, let's do that.
Maybe see you later on, but I'll dash off just now.
Nice one, pal.
I think Linda will be heading off early as well, so if you say thanks and I'll see you soon sometime.
Excellent. Nice one. Cheers, DR. DR temporarily making the exit. Should be back for the finale end of the show. Good. Could be afternoon, couldn't it, here now? No, it's still good morning. Steve Dimebag, hello to you. I've got a feeling Ian Finley is your benefactor, Steve. He gave us an amazing 50 gifted memberships, and I just don't remember. There was too many names to call out, so that's the reason I'm thinking your name was in that bundle. And Mark as well, just to complete the cycle. Fantastic to have you with us. So British Airways next to go. They are shortly to go to London City. Mark Miller, welcome to the PSA Crew Lounge. Absolutely fantastic to have you with us, Mark. Welcome to Team Mark as well, which is another in-show kind of joke. We have a fair community of Marks and an even bigger community of Lindas. So it's competitive stuff. But it's fantastic to have you with us in the PSA Crew Lounge. Let me just go to the other end with the camera, ready for the British Airways departure. Welcome aboard, Mark. These are your fireworks. He's gone for a bit of lunch.
Oh, good. Another little BizJet. We're lucky today.
Where are they all? Is that them all? No, there's still a Falcon over there. Deb 08. How you doing?
The one that was flashing earlier that now eventually appeared. Either they've not got enough room on one, so they need two. I've never flown into that airport, London City.
Sorry?
I've never flown into City.
No, me neither. I've streamed from there once, right at the beginning of the channel, and it's quite an interesting...
I don't actually know where it is.
Well, you know what? If I said I can see the City of London from there, but I'm not entirely sure myself. Docklands. It was really interesting to do. Another BizJet for us. Probably going to be slightly hazy at this time of day, although it's quite cool here trackside. Of course, concrete always gives up a little bit more of a haze. But we've got a little dinky Embraer Praetor 600 on its way to Nice. So welcome to anybody else that is in the show, not yet in the chat. Please do jump into the chat. Subscription is entirely free, remember, so you can hit the subscribe button and within 2 minutes you're allowed to be in the chat, even if it's just to say hi, where you're from. It's always nice
pushing back.
To put sort of names to, well, I won't say faces because I can't see you, but you get the general idea. It's nice to be personal. And for anyone that has missed the other bits and pieces, I'm Mark, and it's Linda Cooper with me currently on co-commentary.
Hi everybody.
Are you warm enough?
I'm okay.
Because it has been really...
It's very changeable. 1 minute
You were definitely on it last week when you turned up with your big coat.
Yeah.
That was Stalingrad quality, wasn't it, really?
Yeah.
Right.
Nice.
EasyJet from somewhere. Let's see what we got.
It's from Geneva.
Nice one.
Is this one Thomas? Oh.
Thank you, Scottish Linda. Iceland Air, 1 p.m. So they're still making good time. Interesting what Yorkshire Bikers saying about the approach into London City. It always looks so dramatic. I think with the City of London skyline and the river, it just adds up to a lot. Although I still say you can't beat this for scenery. So BizJet departure.
Off to Nice, south of France.
Is our next action.
Not sure what the weather's like there just now.
I was looking at EasyJet the other day thinking I quite fancy seeing if I could get one of those silly low fares to go somewhere, you know, where can I get for not much? And if you could get to Nice and back for not much, it was almost like, yeah, quite fancy that.
What, in one day or like a weekend?
No, not even a weekend. Maybe it might even be
One night.
there and back same day, or more likely one night, and then go into Monaco and just have a wander around, walk some of the track, and
Yeah.
I know
I've
it's a
been to
road and
Monaco.
all the rest of it, or roads.
That is a little BizJet.
There we go. This is going to be up smart.
So it's gone a wee bit quiet. We'll want to come out.
Looking at the various gates, I'm inclined to think the balance is going to tip more towards arrivals in the next phase of the show. Quite a few spaces at the gates, isn't there?
Especially 1, 2. That end.
Mike G, hey, up to you. New subscriber to the channel from the Highlands. Well, it's an absolute pleasure, Mike, to welcome you. I'm Mark. Linda's the other voice you can currently hear. Welcome
EasyJet.
aboard.
Just waiting for that other one to come out. Must be going down. But I got told this end's getting shut off soon
Is it?
for the winter. So everything will be going.
Well, everything's coming. Right, let me just zoom the camera out. So if we're looking at the front forecourt, that end's being closed off. And that's all going around the back. Well, dearie me. When's that start?
I don't
Because I love this side.
Yeah.
I didn't know it's because they were starting some of that resurfacing work or something, and they were, I don't know. I suppose you can have less planes.
So this is Ryanair from Riga.
Ryanair from Riga. Nice one, Linda.
Oh, let's go into another gate. When I was up the tower, the planes looked tiny. You don't realise how high up that is.
Oh, I was so envious when I saw your message, you know. I thought, oh, so chuffed for you. What's the soundproofing like in there? Is it a bit like being in a phone booth kind of thing, or?
Sure, I don't really.
So we're talking about the tower, as you've probably picked up. Let's just zoom up on it. Linda having...
So, I got the lift. I didn't walk the stairs.
Is it one of those like little 4 people kind of lifts, you know, a real TARDIS jobby?
All the way up to the 7th floor. And then you had to walk up one wee flight.
When I was here this morning, the tower's still lit up, you know, like you see that.
It's been sort of a purpley,
yeah.
bluey colour.
I took some pictures. I'll put them on the Facebook group and the Ko-fi page, and probably next month's newsletter if they're any
Because I've
good.
been obviously coming in for the back of 6, so it's dark. So you see it all lit up. Been some amazing sunrises.
Yeah, this morning, it was same last week as well, those lava kind of skies.
Yeah.
Oh, my favourite.
Because I go on obviously the 5th floor and go down to the corner, because the sun's coming up over there.
Craig McLean, just seen your comment. You don't need to, man. You and our friends do so much for us. You don't need to lift another finger. But, oh, massively appreciated. 17 more likes for 400. Wow, 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 wow. Yabba dabba doo. So if you're watching and you've yet to hit the like, go on, help us along. And if you fancy subscribing, well, that'll be brilliant too, because that's free. And for anybody that is interested in membership, that obviously is a paid for, but we're only $1.99 a month. You just click on that $sign under the chat, and that tells you what you need to know.
Another Ryanair from Belfast.
Anyway, no hard sell. Let's get on with the action. Ryanair from Belfast. Good, 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 good. The sky has not changed, has it, that way? It's got the visor's got easier, but it's looked overcast all the way along.
Oh, there's more clouds over the Pentlands now.
Yeah, that is true.
But you can still see them. Especially the big ones in front of us. I wonder if a plane could ever land without kicking up some smoke. Are there any really true gentle ones?
I think the weight aspect's also going to be a thing, isn't it? Even with the smoothest of contacts.
You're getting adverts now.
Oh yeah,
Sure.
never bother with that. For some reason it's you poke it too much and you just get lots of adverts. Freaky FB? No, it's virtually windless, I would say. There'll be a nominal value. They were talking about 3 miles an hour in the forecast.
I mean, the sock is moving, but...
Yeah, I'm just going to go to the sock, actually. Case in point, there's a barest of flutters. It's interesting as well. I mean, you often see planes land and stop quite quickly into a headwind, because obviously the wind's against. But everyone's really there's been some really gentle landings today, really quite...
Is that JetBlue going out?
Oh, let's have that. Got to be a better view than the windsock. So we march on towards 400 likes and watch JetBlue on its way out. Assuming that's the Boston one. I think we've waved off JFK, haven't we? I think it's that way around. The Robertsons. Hey up the Robertsons. How you doing? Ooh, off to Dubai on the Emirates A350.
Tonight?
Tonight, yeah. What a beautiful plane as well.
I've only done the 777 and the 380. I've not done the 350.
You've all got so many more stamps on your type passports than me. It's incredible.
You've done a 350, I haven't.
Well, that is my sole modern heavy.
Yeah, it's off to Boston.
Michelle Johnson, how you doing, sweetheart? You doing well?
Ryanair pushing back, going to Brussels.
We'll pick that one up in a jiff. And we have an EasyJet on the inbound.
From from Birmingham.
From Brum.
Why don't any EasyJets go to Manchester?
I think this has been asked before, because intuitively they go to Stansted, and you can see why, because there's a lot of connecting flights out of there.
And go to Birmingham.
It's a good question. For any of the low costs, we just don't have that Manchester connection. It's the same at Newcastle as well.
It would be handy. Be handy when going the Virgin Atlantic to Manchester.
Well, true that.
A wee SAS is on its way in. And Air Baltic behind it.
Ooh, Air Baltic. Is that time of day already? Which must mean...
She's running in early.
That must mean that we can't be that far away from United departing back to Washington. That's due at 12:30. Mary says 396 likes. Oh my lord. Craig McLean, I think 50p a week, I'm probably overpriced. Oh dear. Happy days. Freaky FB says when you're at the Mound.
Depending on when the wind changes.
Yeah. I've not been on the Mound for a bit actually. I feel a little bit like we should have a Mound day, but
yeah,
you just need the wind to oblige.
We're both not here next week. I don't know what my hours are yet.
No, do let me know once you've got an idea what you're up to. You're gonna have a lot to absorb, aren't you?
Yeah.
And
well,
you're gonna be.
If I finish at 11:30 in the morning, I can still pop up.
You're gonna want to do something else when you finish. I'll tell you that now.
Go back to bed. So are they going to be reducing their services, JetBlue in general?
Sorry?
Is JetBlue reducing their services?
No, they'll just stop at the end of the month, or just before the end of the month. Somewhere around the 25th, 26th, somewhere around there.
And WestJet, are they stopping?
Right, so they're stopping, as I understand it, Toronto and, what's the other one, not Halifax, Calgary, stopping those mid-October, and Halifax towards the end of the month. So when we get into the 1st of November, other than Delta and United, that'll be, I think we've still got Virgin as well for a bit longer. It's going to feel very different.
Hello, how are you?
Hey, what, Gaza?
Air Horizont.
Is this you giving some coaching?
No, that's it.
Horizont? Horizont.
Yeah, this is our SAS from Stockholm coming.
Right, I'm away, that's me told you.
That was the mission, was it? Oh dear. So, which did you say this was?
I got it.
I've got some vouchers in the car to go there afterwards with it.
Waiting in Liverpool Street Station.
You're not the only one. I'm waiting for Mayfair.
So inbound we have a
SAS.
SAS 320 Neo from Stockholm, yeah.
She's a 2-year-old.
Oh, Mary's saying good night. Good night, Mary.
Night,
God bless.
Mary. Back in a minute.
Welcome back, Soles. Try and catch up with the chat as best I can. 400 likes are up, says HGC. So mega thanks to everybody that has done that. So quick burst of fireworks to say thank you to our fabulous viewers. So thanks Les for confirming 400 up. Craig McLean, just too kind for words, man. Too kind for words. Michelle's getting stuck into the tea. That's the way to do it, Michelle. I was saying earlier on, in fact, you know the score. I have to be powered up by tea regardless of when my day starts. Thank you so much, Craig McLean, for gifting that membership, for cresting 400 likes. Who got it? Peter James. So let's do the firework thing now. Peter James, welcome aboard. Craig McLean, these are for you. Good morning, Dopey Gorp. In fact, can I say good afternoon? I can, can't I? 12:13. I think it will. No, I'm looking that way.
I know. Oh, okay.
Inbound traffic. So our Air Horizon is on the way out. I've got something to show you in a minute as well. So hold this thought. So it started its service with Olympic Airways some years back, but we're waving our Air Baltic. Right, this plane did look like, well, here it is in its original guise when it was with Olympic. See if I can just pull that out a little bit, get them in the same shot. There you go. Near enough. So that's what it did look like. I do have a note somewhere on that one in terms of when it entered service. I think it was something like 1998. Let's just see. Yeah, started with Olympic Airways in November 1991, so much older than 1998.
Talking about the waves and tails livery from British Airways earlier on.
Oh yeah, the world.
Do you know that that variant in that livery is still in play at the moment? All they've done is change the tail. So you're going back 28 years.
Let's face it,
Livery has been.
it's almost like they got so burned over the furore over that design that they've never quite put the same heart and soul into anything like that.
You've seen BEA recently.
Yeah.
Oh, it's vandalism, that is. You might as well spray it over now, or it's going to be scrapped, isn't it? I don't want it scrapped, but
All you needed to do was hand somebody a tin of black hammerite.
exactly that.
Paint that black, that's your shift, isn't it?
I mean, seriously, that is just giving it the finger. I tell you what, if that appears in my show before I'm finished, BA is going to be getting a bit of that. I mean, I love the tail, I love the plane, but I hate to see something beautiful.
Yeah.
Outrageous.
As you say, for want of getting somebody to just,
One plane.
yeah.
Yeah.
But we've seen all the mismatched noses. And who's getting that wrong?
Well, here's the thing, who does that to a special livery? Because that defeats the object of having a special. If you're saying, well, it's going to get scrapped in December anyway, so we're not spending on that hammerite black, well, shame on you. Sorry, Linda.
EasyJet from London Luton coming in.
Thank you. Let's get us back to the planes instead of controversy.
I'm having to go after the Love Heart goes.
No worries. What are you doing this afternoon anyway? Something fun?
Yeah, food shopping.
Essential then.
Yeah. Right, you've got a new gig. Yorkshire biker.
Oh, Yorkshire biker. You are just a superstar, mate. Another one of our great friends. We'll get onto the fireworks in a second. Thanks, Linda.
And you've got Pegasus
Eh?
I hit the wrong button. It should have been EasyJet.
Well, how's that possible? All roads lead to Pegasus. No, we weren't staying for the Pegasus dopey Gorp because they were running late. If they managed to yank it back, I'd revisit it. But if they can't be bothered, shameful stuff, really.
Yeah, I'll catch it.
It's just one of those.
Am I in your book from this morning?
No, of course you
18.
are. You are. You ain't been that hard done to. Right, where were we? Try and catch up a bit more chat. So, right, here we go then. Here we go. Yorkshire Biker. Pegasus forever, says Yorkshire Biker. I can't concur with that, but I can say thanks, mate. Fireworks for you.
Love it. Let me see. Where's the roof? Just go to it.
I don't know, Yorkshire Biker. Have you Kofi'd us twice, or whether Kofi's just had a meltdown and repeated the message? Hopefully it's not tapped you up twice if you only hit once. But I'm going to hit fireworks again because I can't risk not getting it right. So if you've hit it twice, brilliant. And if it's once, that's brilliant too. You get a general idea. So that is for the second Kofi from Yorkshire Biker. Assuming it's not a Kofi malfunction. Kofi malfunction. Unbelievable. I'm malfunctioning now. Pegasus Massive is on the case in the shape of Scottish Linda.
It's saying 2:15 now.
Oh well,
It's made up 5 minutes.
we'll see how we go. Michelle, sadly, it's going to be the British Airways A319 in BEA livery. Runs out of track at the end of December or somewhere in December. Is it going Cardiff, do we know? It tends to be where this... Well, I thought they were sending quite a few of those Cardiff in recent...
Dropped a couple
And
at
you've got
December
another-
recently, but the Euroflyer A320s started pulling name out this week.
We've got a wee BizJet coming.
Oh, another BizJet. Is that the last of the BizJets, or they keep finding another one, don't they? I think that's the Biz prop, isn't it? That might be the Pilatus.
It's a little teeny thing.
Yeah, the one that
You know.
came in from Belfast. Teeny, weeny.
Soft Inverness.
Tony, that's my bubble burst. You only here for the Pegasus? I don't know. I feel unloved. Only here for the Pegasus.
I'm sending in an A340-600.
Imagine. Can you just imagine? That would spice it up. Yeah.
That was a long takeoff under that.
Of course, its mystery is a bit of a mystery. So its mission is a bit of a mystery.
It's a VIP, so there's only about 30 odd seats or something like that.
Is that all it's configured for?
Right, this is London Heathrow.
A lot of football teams use it. I've seen that in Glasgow a few times. I think they've got a couple of them.
I'll wait for the teeny to go and then.
Old aircraft now.
So the teeny weeny is that one. We do have a jet though that's going to steal the limelight in a jiff.
British Airways.
British Airways, very good. From Heathrow, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, it caught the corner of my eye. Usually it sneaks out a bit like the American one without triggering the alarm. Well, Yorkshire biker, whichever way that was, it's massively appreciated. Oh yeah, Pilates, you're so right, Linda. They're so low slung, you can forget about them, should you wish.
It's got all its lights on, Christmas tree.
Do you know what I've seen a bit of on the way out this morning? Halloween lights, you know, people trimming up for Christmas, trimming up for Halloween.
Yeah, there's a few around our bit houses are all decorated. There's the sun in right for a second.
You're going to go home with a tan. There is a wind change this afternoon.
I saw you planning a course and I saw all the cars. Comic Con going. That's what I was saying about the Star Trek livery you were talking about. It'd be nice if that came in.
Is that where the comes from?
Last year, no problem.
I thought it was through in Glasgow.
Look at that. Just easy peasy. Thank you so much.
Enjoy your weekend.
Good luck this
I
week.
will.
I'll be thinking about you, trust me.
Bye everyone.
Oh,
So, yeah, I start on, I'm not taking
Oh
mine.
yeah, nice one.
Start Thursday morning. Well, Thursday.
Well, make sure you go to bed early. Don't be overlaying on day one. Yeah.
Going to bed at 6 in the morning.
Thanks, Linda. So, chat, that is Linda Cooper signing off. Hello, J-Ro Ruda. How are you keeping, J-Ro?
It's just, the chef's going to be taken from home. The only other chef. And then the escape room. And I forgot my bag.
Don't forget your bag.
Try and get
Right, it looks quite on approach at the minute. So, I suppose the important things to consider here is the guitar. What is happening with that guitar? So let's have a look. Guitar, not guitar. Kevin, Linda will be starting a new job this week in the escape lounge at Edinburgh Airport. Welcome back, Foxy B. Right, what was I going to look up? So Iceland Air is looking like 3 minutes past 1, but the thing I'm after is the Qatar 1326. That shipped a little bit of time. So we'll see how the action extends. We may finish with the Qatar. Somewhere between the Iceland Air and the guitar, I guess. As long as guitar, you say guitar, Qatar. Fatigue. See if we can capture that. So United 777, did you say? 200 to Frankfurt. I demand a recount.
Hey, you. Hey, hey.
I definitely demand a recount. Sorry,
Don't
man.
look for that.
Sorry.
What's that, mate? What's that?
Oh, Michelle, we still will see Linda. It's just until she knows what her working hours are going to be, it's just going to be a little bit less easy to predict in relation to the into the show, so to speak. But no, she's not retired from us, that is. Sorry, Gary.
Busy this morning here, people-wise.
Yeah, I mean, it was really cold earlier on, deceptively cold.
The roads are pretty busy.
Well, I hope that isn't the case for the homeward leg. But no, this is, I think, as good as it's felt weather-wise. That's what that's looked like most of the morning.
Yeah.
It's kind of been weird in a kind of horseshoe. So north of the river,
More of an easterly.
I mean, Rab was saying it was seriously foggy up at Knock Hill. What's that, 30 miles from here or something like that?
Maybe not as far as that.
Point being, it's,
Point being, it's in the middle of all that.
yeah.
I think a bit of fog at Park Hill on the way through, but it was raining when I left home.
Was it? Oh, I think Andy P said it was raining earlier on. Although we've not really seen, looking that away, any real... It's been pretty good.
I'm hoping that doesn't go around this way. There's nothing.
Forecast is not for anywhere.
Forecast for any-
I mean, I'm not even set up for any kind of wet
Oh,
consideration.
I'll get my extra jacket.
Well, that's what
Throw
DR,
it in the gear.
he come without a coat, and it ain't to come without a coat day. You can choose how thick you want your
I'm
coat.
trying to get somebody to make me up a skirt for a tripod
Oh yeah,
and a zip up the middle.
yeah, like wigwam.
That way you could do is take the thing that you brought with you, the box sitting in the middle of it. Everything's covered up.
Only problem you have with zips, and there is a way around that, is that water can sometimes penetrate around your zip as well. So it just depends what you've got.
If you've got it going that way.
It should still follow a bit like a tent, isn't it? Really.
Oh, tent.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be bothering with tents. Although there's many a time I've wondered about that. I thought, do you know what?
I came that close to actually buying a camper van.
That's the way to do it.
Just a wee van conversion.
Thing is, these airports don't work for that.
The mound maybe, aye, or over.
Even then, I don't think it's optimal.
As long as you can get high enough above the fence.
Whichever way, I mean, the thing is, you can tell with a mound that's going to become less good as is because those trees keep growing. Unless the airport have a change of heart and just say we're going to chop a few bits down. Right, United Airlines 757 on their way to Washington. RB211, mood music, here we come. Welcome back, 3TFB. Right, where are we? So, on the airfield, it is looking pretty quiet actually. I see nothing transponding at the minute. We're in that crossover phase. We do have an EasyJet inbound from Krakow, an A320-200, 13 years of age, just crossing the coast as we speak, doing around 650 feet and less off the deck.
United are coming back to Glasgow.
Andy P was saying,
March.
New York, Newark. But how does that square with here?
Who cares?
I know, but it's almost like you tease it through and you think, does that mean they're just selling ever more seats? Or does that mean that they're trying to, I don't know. It's a good thing. I think it's a good thing. Because I don't think it's a good thing for, if you're an aviation fan, you want both of Scotland's airports to have a good mix of stuff. I don't think it's in anybody's interest to see it all in one place. No, that's a good result. I wonder whether they'll put New York, Newark there and bring another route in here. San Francisco, Vegas. Anyway, pie in the sky. But the move to Glasgow is locked and loaded, apparently. Good afternoon, Trevor Russell. How you keeping, Trev? Okay, Trev's in good order. Excellent. I think the ground underneath me must be sinking somehow because I'm on tiptoes now to look into the chart. Oh dear. So let's have a quick look. See, next inbound already lined up is another EasyJet. This one from Bristol. Still well, probably a couple of miles off the coast, but bearing down. Just seem to hit one of those surreal moments you get where a busy airport feels much less busy, but it kind of flip-flops, as regulars of the show will know, particularly in that lunch window. No, Michelle, the mound itself, that's not boggy. Here, it's solid underfoot, but it's weird. I'm kind of on tiptoes all of a sudden now. Unless the tripod's managed to elevate itself, it's kind of weird. To stay in the chat, I'm increasingly going up on my haunches. Crackers. Right, quick water break if I can just reach. Oh no, inbound plane at Bristol arrival. Yeah, I think I'm shrinking. Not sinking, Michelle. Not sinking, but shrinking. Could be. Oops. Right, let's have a look, see what we've got coming in next. So KLM inbound from Amsterdam Schiphol, an E195 E2. And we've got an Aer Lingus ATR parked up behind that. 12:37 UK time. As we get the Flying Dutchman. Alexandra Wood, how are you doing? Good afternoon to you. Right, we have an EasyJet on the push. So let's have a quick look and see what's happening with that Iceland Air as well, because that was shaping for a 1 o'clock arrival. Let's have a look. It's back to 1:10 now. Right, ATR inbound, let's get on that. Sorry, I was just consulting flight radar just to see what's what. HGC has got the turboprop emojis twirling, I see. Not sure how many of these we've had in today, but it's got to be a good number. Ooh, a little hover, but no bother. Ooh, I've just seen it, a green block on the screen. I'm squinting in the sun as I am, but there's no mistaking good news. Ian Nicholson, you've already been in your pocket today. Such a great friend to us. Let me just put the camera somewhere neutral. Ian, God bless you, man. Fireworks are for you. Great support. Truly great. So EasyJet on their way out. We'll have a look-see in a minute. Where I'm beginning to wish I got some sun cream on now. It sounds daft, we've been cold for most of the day, but for the first time the sun actually feels fairly strong. That is crackers, proper crackers. Right, EasyJet to Birmingham. So, Weesty, welcome into the PSA Crew Lounge. I see you're a blue badge, so that means you must be a returning member. In fact, I thought I recognised the name. So, great to have you back with us, Weesty. Laura, Foxy B, no apology needed. Thank you so much for spending so much time with us today. It's been a real pleasure to hang out, have a great lunch. In fact, it's funny, but that's what my head's starting to turn towards now. Funny, isn't it? You put it out your head and then it's all you can think of. Anyway, Laura, take care. Right, where's my water bottle gone? So EasyJet shortly to return to Birmingham. I don't know, Tony Rivers. Practical, I reckon. Depends what you're having tonight. You know what they say, the heart wants what it wants. What was the cheese? Ah, check you out, Tony Rivers. Marks and Spencer's extra mature. Sounds both expensive and delicious. So back to your original question. As long as you've got it on a cracker of similar quality, I reckon you've got it nailed. Bit of pickle. You've got a bit of space in your life for a bit of pickle. But yeah, I'm famished. It's suddenly... I'm going to blame Foxy B. I've pushed it out my head. Now it's like, oh, I'm hungry. See what, no end of folks down here at the minute. I'll say no end. It's not like a football match, but there's a good number of people here. What a difference a bit of sunshine makes. I tell you what, I can feel it on my skin. Whether I look flushed when I get home, we'll see. Still Marks and Spencer's, Tony. When I stay up here, I tend to go to the Marks and Spencer's on the opposite side of the airport, because if you're looking to get some some decent food on the go kind of thing, as you know, that kind of stuff's just the job. Right, nothing much is happening. I see a lot of planes transponding. Is that a Loganair on its way to Stornoway on a positioning flight? I believe it may be. I'm talking to myself because I can't see the plane in question. And there I am. Let's see if I'm in the right place. There we go. Bit of behind the scenes. I think we're getting to the point where the action has kind of naturally run its course in this little phase of the show. It picks back up again, but I'm very mindful. I see nothing on approach. What time are you running up, Gary? I'm going to finish. Let's have a look. I was hoping the Iceland Air was going to come in a little bit early, but it's kind of not gonna. So we've got a Ryanair off the coast at the minute. What's that tucked in behind it? Right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to do the credits, thank yous and all the rest of it. We'll see what's happening, and then if I get the thumbs up to my right, Aviation Action Scotland are just about to run up for Gary's afternoon stream. So as soon as I know he's jacked up, we'll kind of bring me to a close, and just realised my head torch is still on. Oh dear. Right, that's what we're going to do. I'm faffing about. I'm a bum for faffing. I have no clue why Michelle's message has been held back by YouTube. It's the kind of stuff you can't make up. So, Pegasus approaching the Netherlands. Pegasus came up short this week, team. Although they do feature in all of the Germany shows, believe it or not. I don't know how that's even possible, but it is. It was the same in Switzerland, weren't it? They're everywhere. They are all over the place. Let's do some thank yous while we're waiting for the unmanned aircraft. So, without further ado, and final call on likes, folks, as well. So if you've yet to help us with a like, now's the moment. And if you've not yet subscribed, please hit the subscribe button. A like, a subscribe, and the notification bell, all entirely free. And with the bell, you get to know what we're up to next. So that's all good. Plus, with us going to Germany in the very near future, there's some interesting stuff to see. So Ian Nicholson, thank you so much, mate. I've got you counted for 3 gifted memberships. If it's more than that, then I'll make sure that's right in the community post. My notes are well, what can I say? Mohawk Scotland very generously super chatted us in the show. Mary Brock joined the PSA Crew Lounge. Fantastic to have Mary with us. Linda Cooper, 18 months a PSA member, and to be honest, she must be pretty much that as a co-commentator. I haven't kept count, but honestly, fantastic support from Linda Cooper. Craig McLean, I've got 3 gifties here. Again, as with Ian Nicholson, I'm not sure if my tally's accurate, so don't shoot me if I'm a little bit out. I'll true it all up for the community post. Jonathan McD, very generously super chatting us. Mark Brightspark, also very kindly super chatting us. Similarly, Just Willie, very kindly super chatting us. Alan Lee, another great friend of our channel, with a very kind super chat. And Ian Finley, absolutely give me a heart-stopping moment with that fantastic generosity. 50 gifted memberships. Ian Finley, what can I say, man, except thanks. Thanks to everybody that I've named so far. HGC, 18 months with the channel, another great friend of ours, as is TAC, 14 months with the channel. It was fantastic to get another mark on the team in the shape of Mark Miller, who has joined as a subscribing member of the PSA Crew Lounge, and Yorkshire Biker with a very generous, we're not quite sure if it's a double Kofi or a single Kofi, but it changes nothing. It is a fantastic generosity. Inbound plane, let me just quickly get you on that. Ryanair from, oh, we've got some streamers at this end of the day. All right, Alibi. Michelle, if you put the X's at the end, YouTube think you're talking about X-rated stuff. Oh dear. This is how mad it is. How did the poll finish up? Were we in favour of special liveries? Or did we decide they were a waste of money? Let's have a quick butcher's. Got my laptop juiced up. I can hear the sounds of something happening. Let's just take you a little bit to the right. What do we have there? Lufthansa on its way to Frankfurt. Let's go side by side. Be sociable. So what was I looking for? Sorry folks, I'm just jumping into the... Do you know, all I can see, it's like looking into a mirror with the sun behind me. So we have a Ryanair as well at the other end of the track, and an ATR on final approach. I can't see for the life of me in this glare what's happening with the poll, so I'll rely on the chat to tell me. Thank you, Dopey Gorp and Rab. 74% in favour and 26% against special liveries. It's always an interesting one, isn't it, in terms of, does it affect your ticket price? Does it add to the fun of travel? I mean, the amount of hours these planes fly around, I can't think it should make a material difference to your ticket price. It's not cheap to get a special livery done. They reckon around 100 grand or thereabouts. I think that might be for a 737 as well. But you think about the hours they fly. So we're going to finish with the departure of the Lufthansa A320. I think that's third in the departure queue. Ooh, Icelandair's not far away, is it? So that inbound was from Newquay for anyone that's curious. Oh, I can see the Iceland Air now. Yeah, I see what you mean. We're going to finish with Iceland Air. I've had one of my little changes of heart. It's only small minutes away. So hold on, folks. Nearly there. No, don't head out, DR. I'm definitely going to finish with the inbound Iceland Air. It's a little bit further on now than I thought it was going to be, but no, I'll be wrapping this up in the next several minutes, I would think. How long Flight Radar says it is away? 3 minutes away. There you go. That will be the final plane of the show. I'm just going to check Aviation Action Scotland is in a good place. Unlike me tripping over my tripod. Napoleon J. Good afternoon to you, Napoleon J. Loganair is the next one to go. On a positioning flight, I think. Oh no, it's not a positioning flight, is it? It's off to Stornoway anyway. No, don't worry, Scottish Linda. Oh, is that Scottish Linda? No, the Scottish lass. Hey up, the Scottish lass. Aviation Action Scotland will be live for the inbound from Doha. It seems a good crossover point for us, I think. Ooh, look at that for planes and trains. So, Iceland Air must be pretty near the coast now, I'm thinking. As we watch Loganair depart for Stornoway. Sun Express still pushing back by the look of it. Iceland Air highly visible. No, a lie. Ryanair from Barcelona is highly visible. Fancy that. Iceland Air must be 2 out. Some nice streamers there as well. Let's get in a bit closer. Artful stuff. So massive thanks to our moderators team in today's show. Who have we had today? Les Donaldson, Alibi 58, Rab H, Dopey Gore, Alexandra Wood, everybody except Nell, who's on holiday in Norway. Massive thanks as well to my co-commentators Linda Cooper and DR. Been an absolute blast on an interesting day's weather as well. Been a bit of a hoot really. So members will know about next action. We should get our thumbnails out midweekish. Next arrival, final arrival of the show. Iceland Air then. So that's just me liaising with Aviation Action Scotland. So Lufthansa returning to Frankfurt. Okay folks, Iceland Air is pretty much on us. Really glad you enjoyed the show, Linda Jane love. It's been a hoot. Always gives me plenty to think about on the way home. I'll tell you what is nice as well, not getting wet. Long way that, may that continue. And you're right, Linda, not being able to put a kiss in the chat is just... I don't even know who thinks of this stuff. Innocent stuff. Just stay with that as it rolls out. Craig, I'd have loved to have stuck on a little bit longer, but equally I'm very mindful with what we've got coming up in the next round of shows that I need to be straight with, you know, straight by Mrs. PSA as well. So I'm just going to put, sorry I'm zooming you around a little bit. I'm just going to go back to side by side and then I can do things in the right kind of order. There you go folks, get yourself back on cam. So I'm just going to go bottom up in case I've missed anything. But yep, see you in Cologne. That is the plan. Ooh, Yvonne, loving your Moxie there. Paphos in Cyprus, end of November. You'll be really glad you did that too, no question. Andy P, absolute super pleasure. Mike G, likewise. And anyone else who's said anything nice, it's just been fantastic. You lot are just brilliant. Can't emphasise that enough. We have a plane on final approach. Force of habit says I'll film it, and then I'm going to put you in the capable hands of Aviation Action Scotland and Gary, who is now live. If you want to pick the action up, we've got a Qatar Dreamliner and the mighty Pegasus inbound, so he's got a flying start, pun intended. Tony Rivers, Pegasus apathy. That sounds like that could be some kind of clinical condition. Cheerfully noted, mate. You lot are brilliant. Right. See you in Cologne. Bye-bye.